one can escape from me.
髪をデザインしよう。ラフな質感、ラフな形、デザイニングリキッドラビナス。そして髪がホッとするシャンプーのラビナス。私らしく髪を遊ぶ
その女は本能で戦う。 Death by Degrees。
Be still. Don't move.
3.
This sword is my destiny.
Here's another! How's this? Show! Zaya! Boom! Yeah! Hiya! Boom! Show! Tay! Yeah! Say! Tay! Forget it! Yeah! Boom! Hey! How's that? あなたに負けないくらい。
オッペンはあなたの綺麗を見つめます。綺麗を探そう。オッペン化粧品。
愛とか勇気とか友情とか、私は剣心と旅に出ます。
るろうに剣心 RPG 重勇心棒編。
プレイステーション。
Destroy!
Be still. No one can escape from me.
髪をデザインしよう。ラフな質感、ラフな形、デザイニングリキッドラビナス。そして髪がホッとするシャンプーのラビナス。私らしく髪を遊ぶ
その女は本能。
トンネルに入ります。
トンネル、ネル、ネル。
みんなで寝るから美味しい雪印ネルジェラ。ネルネルジェラジェラあんあん。ネルネルジェラジェラあんあん。ネルネルジェラジェラあんあん。みんなで寝るから美味しい雪印ネルジェラ。
You're tuned to 76.5 on your FM dial. This is RIDGE FM, broadcasting live from Ridge City. This is for all you race fans out there. Here are the Boom Boom satellites coming straight at you with some wicked beats. Check it out now.
粉をまぶしてレンジでチン。炒めた野菜と混ぜるだけ。揚げずに中華酢豚新発売。ハウスから。
You're tuned to 76.5 on your FM dial. This is RIDGE FM, broadcasting live from Ridge City. This is for all you race fans out there. Here are the Boom Boom satellites coming straight at you with some wicked beats. Check it out now.
トンネル、ネル、ネル。
みんなで寝るから美味しい雪印ネルジェラ。ネルネルジェラジェラあんあん。ネルネルジェラジェラあんあん。ネルネルジェラジェラあんあん。みんなで寝るから美味しい雪印ネルジェラ。
You're tuned to 76.5 on your FM dial. This is RIDGE FM, broadcasting live from Ridge City. This is for all you race fans out there. Here are the Boom Boom satellites coming straight at you with some wicked beats. Check it out now.
粉をまぶしてレンジでチン。炒めた野菜と混ぜるだけ。揚げずに中華酢豚新発売。ハウスから。
You're tuned to 76.5 on your FM dial. This is RIDGE FM, broadcasting live from Ridge City. This is for all you race fans out there. Here are the Boom Boom satellites coming straight at you with some wicked beats. Check it out now.
トンネルネルネル
みんなで寝るから美味しい雪印ネルジェラネルネルジェラジェラあんあんネルネルジェラジェラあんあんネルネルジェラジェラあんあんみんなで寝るから美味しい雪印ネルジェラ
You're tuned to 76.5 on your FM dial. This is RIDGE FM, broadcasting live from Ridge City. This is for all you race fans out there. Here are the Boom Boom satellites coming straight at you with some wicked beats. Check it out now.
粉をまぶしてレンジでチン炒めた野菜と混ぜるだけ揚げずに中華酢豚新発売ハウスから
Hello? 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 What is that in mode?
Pure vanilla.
Lige, Benjamin's fellow jockeys. What's going on? Mark 84 LT, muted. Comes Buster. Oh, it's kind of warm. It's kind of warm. Where are those Mark 84 LT just made? There they are. Where's the Cheer 4 though? Isn't Cheer 4 Celery Man? And Tony, how you doing? Nixorus, Envious, Bimsby, El Noog, Matnak, Temporal, Shrimp, Franz. Franz 290 stream streak. It's fucking warm. There we go, yeah, we slowly Celery Man. We slowly Celery Man. I was watching Tim and Eric the other day. I was watching, fuck, what Tim and Eric sketches was I watching? Oh, the Poop Tube. Tim and Eric, the Poop Tube. I really like how at the end he says, my dad said I can sell the Poop Tube. My dad said I can sell the poop tube. More infomercials need to end with the salesman saying, my dad said I can sell this product. My dad said I can sell the Miracle Blades. It's Thursday. I got an email about ice cream today. I think my ice cream's on the way. Phantom, how you doing? I think my ice cream's on the way. The guy from the distributor emailed me and he goes, Lance, what's your mobile phone number for the courier? He said I'm currently under piles of Yakuza Pirates boxes. So I guess he meant he can't look up my phone number right now because I assume his desk is just covered in Pirates Yakuza cases. Frog Monster Ice Cream, Seaman, no, what's it called? Demon of Song. Demon of Song Ice Cream. They should make ice cream flavored Demon of Song. Demon of Song flavor. I bet it tastes really good. Like swamp water and skin. I saw all of my favorite Twitch streamers are upset, are being negatively impacted by Twitch's new cost-cutting measures, which you have to understand. You have to understand. Twitch just doesn't make any money. Twitch is just not making enough money. They got to cut these costs. They got to cut costs. They got to cut costs. It's just not making any money. It's just not making any money. Twitch is just going to start making some money sometime soon. But yeah, I think Peeve, Cody, a bunch of other people, Galastrini, a heap of streamers have been posting like there's a new limit now where you can only store I think 100 hours of video content. Yeah, Mr. Bezos, he just can't stand. He just can't handle it. Just can't handle running Twitch unless it makes money. If I had Mr. Bezos' money, I would run Twitch. I wouldn't give a shit how much it cost. I would just be like, I like that website. That's cool. I would look at it every now and then and be like, hey, this is cool. And that would be it. And some stockholder would be like, why do you spend money on Twitch? And I'd be like, why don't you fuck off? Why don't you shut the fuck up? What are you going to do? Invest in Microsoft? Fuck off. Bezos can't come. How are sort of multi-dollar companies survive? Yeah, it's like 100 hours of highlights and uploads. VODs, yeah, VODs are untouched. I mean, VODs have always just been like 3 months. They get stored for 3 months and they get deleted. Or it might be 2 months, I'm not sure. No, it's got to be 3. It's got to be 3. But yeah, if you want to keep a VOD forever, it gets classified as a highlight, I think. But yes, I do remember when Twitch added the ability to like arbitrarily upload video. Like Twitch, you can just upload video to it like YouTube. You can just, if you got a video, I actually thought about it at one point uploading my YouTube videos to Twitch as well as like a second platform. And I was like, why would I do that? Like, Twitch doesn't do anything for me in that regard. But so many people, they have like curated VODs. Like Cody has thousands and thousands and thousands of VODs. And oh, 12, I saw that message last night. Actually, no, it was today. I woke up and saw that message today. Are they all the same message? No, they're not quite the same message. But they're all equally beautiful. No, they're not quite the same message, are they? Let me just turn my speakers up a bit. I can't hear Mr. Mosquito. He's too quiet.
Oh well.
Now I can hear it. How many views do older VODs get viewed after a set period? I have no idea, but think about how much money Cody makes for Twitch, right? Twitch take at least 30% of every dollar that Cody makes on this website. Cody's got a lot of subscribers. He's been around for a long time. He's like built up a big base of ongoing subscribers. Cody makes a lot of money for Jeff Bezos. Honestly, if Cody gave me 30% of what he earns on Twitch, I would host all of his VODs. I would be like, yeah, I will pay for that. I will just fucking rent the bandwidth off AWS. No, like, not to disparage Cody, but not that many people watch his VODs. There's probably like a few diehard fans every now and then. They're like, oh shit, I want to go back and like binge Cody's blah 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 VOD. If Cody gave me 30% of what he was earning on Twitch, I would host his VODs for him. I would rent a server in some fucking co-location center. Bold. What's the... It's just bold in capitals. For fuck's sake. That's fine, France. That works fine. I don't care. It's all good. Yeah, can you imagine, like, how profitable a business that would be? I mean, obviously, like, Cody also costs Twitch money because he streams to a couple, like, 1,000, 2,000, I don't know how many people Cody gets as viewers. And, like, of course, it costs a bit of money to distribute a 7 megabit stream to 2,000 people at a time. But not that much. Not that much money. Yeah, we're talking about deleting VODs and how, like, that's not costing Twitch money. That is not costing Twitch money at all. Yeah, I mean, fuck, if Cody gave me 30% of his money, I would port all of his VODs across. I would write a fucking script to just port the whole thing over. Categories and all. But, yeah, I mean, obviously, paying for VODs isn't the only thing you pay for. But fuck me, like, the idea that Twitch... It's crazy how much money Twitch makes. It's like back when Patreon was saying they were struggling to turn a profit. Do you remember that? Patreon was saying, we're actually struggling to turn a profit, we need new ideas. Patreon hosts like a 1 kilobyte HTML file for everybody. And those people earn so much money. There's people out there earning like millions of dollars, thousands of dollars, hundreds of dollars even on Patreon. Even people who only earn 10 or 20 bucks a month. And Patreon, all they have to do is host a single HTML file. That server must cost about $12 a year to run. And Patreon's like, how do we make money? How do we make... And there's just a funnel in the window with money just flooding into the building. I don't know what to do. What do I do? Suffering from money inhalation over here. Patreon hosts video, to be fair. Yeah, they did start eventually hosting video, did they? Although I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure when they started hosting video. Maybe that was one of their attempts to make more money. I'm not sure. But fuck, man, yeah, like, you get it. You get what I'm talking about. Patreon is, like, gotta be cheap as chips to run. Their customer service is dog shit. They barely pay any fees to any platform holders because they accept fuck all payment processes. There's porn on Patreon. Exactly. 12, how you doing anyway? What's going on? Bald money. Show me your bald parts. I just feel bad for Cody because he's clearly put like a shitload of effort into looking after his VODs, and it's like it's on this platform that just doesn't, it feels like it just hates him sometimes. Like it's almost like Twitch looks at the way Cody uses Twitch, and is like, no, we don't want people using it that way, not that way, not that way. You gotta be more like Pokimane. Why hasn't he got a beautiful woman face? Why is there a man here? Maybe you should sell some cookies. I'm playing Elden Ring because you're waiting for Night Rain and you're in massive pain. Did you make a character that looks kind of like the Recluse just to tide you over for a little bit? Anyway, in really good news, Phil Spencer, I was actually about to say in really good news, mouthwashing is coming to PS5, but I just saw Phil Spencer has announced that AI can be used to bring old games back to life that we've been struggling to preserve. So Phil Spencer says that if you get an AI model to play a lot of an old game, it can actually just recreate that game using modern technology, and there's no need to port. Anyway, he got dragged. He's been dragged so hard on every journalist, every website has just been like, Phil Spencer, you fucking idiot. This is the dumbest shit. I feel like there was a period where Phil Spencer was kind of good. Like, maybe like 2 years ago, where everyone was like, Phil Spencer's kind of based. Like, remember he was like championing backwards compatibility. They released like a big update for Xbox Series X to make it so you didn't need an internet connection to play old games. It would literally, like, you could put in an Xbox One game and it would just work if you had no internet connection. He was like, yeah, we care about that. We're actually listening. Took feedback from Modern Vintage Gamer. And everyone was like, yeah, Phil Spencer's kind of based. He's kind of good. He's kind of good. Like, some of the stuff he says, like, yeah, maybe games should be on PlayStation. But somehow over maybe the past, like, 6 months... Maybe since, like, Redfall. Maybe since Redfall. Maybe that's when it started to fall down. I don't know. Because, like, after Redfall, we got Starfield, which was a bad look for Xbox. Starfield didn't look very good for Xbox. I don't really have strong feelings about Starfield at all, but, like, everybody hated Xbox for Starfield-related reasons. And yeah, I don't know. It seems like Phil Spencer's kind of just been kind of bad. Kind of bad since then. He still says a lot of the same stuff. Like, yeah, more Xbox games should come to PlayStation. But now when he says it, everyone just grimaces instead. Those are Bethesda, not Microsoft. They're not both Bethesda. Redfall was that other company, Arcane. But yeah, like, a lot of people are like... They blame Xbox for this stuff. They blame Phil Spencer for this stuff. I'm just saying, like, it's kind of the... I feel like everybody loved Phil Spencer for a while, and then, yeah, like, it feels like it's changed. Maybe not for good reason. It's just one of those things. It's like maybe people hate Jim Ryan, not for good reasons as well, but it's just, this is the vibe. This is the vibe. You'll never believe. Phil Spencer should fuck the brains out of Jim Ryan and bundle the 4-hour video for free if you buy an Xbox. That would work okay. Watching this on my PS5, and for reasons your stream is hidden from your following page. What the fuck?
Hot water making you lightheaded?
Just not allowed. Maybe it's because it's rated mature. Is Ratchet & Clank rated mature? I saw, speaking of fucking Jim Ryan's brains out, some guy who used to work for Bungie is trying to sue Sony. This is apparently an old story. Some guy used to work for Bungie, and he was actually, like, working on Marathon there. Like, it's recently, I guess. He's trying to sue Sony because he got fired. He got fired from Bungie. And he says, I got fired so they wouldn't have to pay me my cut of the acquisition. He was supposed to be paid like $85 million or something. And he's like, oh, they fired me on made up reasons because they didn't want to pay me my $85 million after the $8 billion acquisition or whatever. And Sony came back. Sony hit back today and were like, no, we fired you because you're a fucking creep and you're a sexual harasser and look at this. And they posted like a bunch of his text messages to employees and they were really gross. And the guy's like, those are out of context. I love that. They might be. I don't know. But I love how they're just like, no, look at this. And they were really gross. Like, hey baby, what kind of guys are you into? You should let me follow you on Instagram. Texting while drunk and shit like that. DJ, how you doing? Yeah, so Marathon's pretty cool. I can't wait for Marathon to come out. They 100% would not have fired if they didn't have to pay him. If they didn't have to pay him that $85 million. I mean, I don't know. I got no idea. They probably would have kept him on if he was. They probably wouldn't have kept him on if he continuously sexually harassed people and people complained about it. I have no idea. What are you gonna do? Leak my DMs? Says a man who sexually harassed employees in his DMs. But yeah, he might have got fired. Like if people complain, if like they kept hiring women, and then 3 months after they got hired, they would be like, "Why is that one guy in charge keep sending me like sex emails and sex text messages saying he wants to fuck me, despite the fact that I'm married and shit like that?" He might just not have flown. Might have just got fucking fired. But I can't wait for Marathon to come out. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be a real good game. That's gonna be a real cool game. Marathon fans, hype as fuck. Marathon fans, hype for Marathon. Waiting for my controller to turn on. There we go, beautiful. Do you happen to know which old Yana Mega Skip that was removed in later builds NB was referring to yesterday? I'm not sure. I didn't actually quite hear what he said. He said something like there was an early build of Bloodborne where you could skip all of old Yharnam. And I was wondering if he was maybe just misremembering how old Yharnam used to be more optional. Like, remember I've talked about how the lower church used to be locked and you had to get the key, and I think I've shown you where the key was before. Back in that version, you didn't even have to go to Old Yharnam. You could just ignore the key and just continue. You could just walk straight up to Vicar Amelia. Like, you could just walk straight into the, yeah, it was near the Grand Plaza, yeah. You could just walk straight into Vicar Amelia's. However, I don't know in that build how the fuck you opened up Upper Cathedral Ward or the old abandoned workshop. You know, what do they call that? The spire that is like ascend to Erdon Chapel and all that sort of stuff. I can't remember. You know how there's, when you, in retail, you kill Bloodstarved Beast and those two doors open? I don't know how the fuck you get those to open in the old build. I just played through the game and eventually I came back and noticed they were open. I couldn't work out what triggered it. It wasn't killing Vicar Amelia and it wasn't killing Bloodstarved Beast. But I mean, if you can just walk straight into Vicar Amelia's anyway, you don't need to go in there. You didn't need to kill Bloodstarved Beast. So maybe that's what he was talking about, how Old Yharnam used to be optional. Or he's just seen something that I haven't seen as well. Like, he might be talking about a way older one. I think he means they would have been completely fine with him continuously harassing the staff. Yeah, with that much money, if there wasn't that much money on the line. There was some talk about Bungie. They were having other staff who are a bit gross as well. So yeah, I think being gross isn't enough to get fired from Bungie just on the surface of it. How did you open the big Grand Plaza in that build? I think it's just open. I'm pretty sure it's just open. I don't remember definitely, but I'm pretty sure the gate that you need the Hunter Chief emblem in Retail for is just open in that build. I'd have to go back and check to be sure, but I'm pretty sure I remember being like, oh, holy shit, so you don't even need to go to Old Yharnam in this one. My uncle who works at FromSoft said if you hold A and B at the same time and throw the Master Bolt Lady Maria, you unlock a secret Dark World version of Old Yharnam. That's kind of erotic. It's not erotic, that's not the word for that. Bloodstarved Beast is also locking Yharnam. Yar Hargul. Bloodstarved Beast isn't locking Yar Hargul. What do you mean? Why would Yar Hargul be accessed by killing Bloodstarved Beast? Is it? How do you get to Yar Hargul? You get the Tonsil Stone? Or no, you don't get this Tonsil Stone. How do you get... You get kidnapped. Oh, yeah, because Bloodstarved Beast makes the kidnappers appear. Yeah. Do they not appear after you've... Nah, if you don't kill Bloodstarved Beast, do they never appear? What if you kill Vicar Amelia? Do they appear after that? Phil Spencer's been salty about the Game Awards for a few years now since Xbox stuff stopped winning. He needs to just be an adult. If he can't handle fucking negative criticism, he needs to get out of the industry. That's what I said about the Kingdom Come Deliverance guy as well. I think killing Vicar Amelia might get rid of the Bagmen? I don't know. I can't remember. Haven't played Bloodborne for a little while. Anyway, it's Ratchet and Clank, baby. I'm going to planet Smolg. Anyone seen the Beverly Hillbillies movie? And it was like, what's smog? I figure it's small hog. To open the main gate, you'll have to say it for the talisman. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I think people do that in New Game Plus more often. I guess you have soul. Wait. New Game Plus doesn't let you carry over your souls, does it? I can't remember if you start with 0. Man, this is really loud. There we go. I'm going to Smog. My chair's rubbing against stuff. In New Game Plus, you don't have to kill the Cleric Beast to buy the emblem too. I didn't know you had to kill the Cleric Beast to buy the emblem. I knew that at some point. Now that you say it, I remember it. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, that's right, because I remember it being interesting that Cleric Beast is optional and Bloodstarved Beast is optional, but they're not both optional. Yeah, you have to pick one, don't you? I think? Yeah, you have to pick one. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Interesting. I completely forgot that was a thing. Sorry, the speakers are still way too loud. No interest in COTW, Cult of the Wombles. What's that? What's COTW? Yeah, you need a way to access the Grand Cathedral. Yeah. Yeah, I completely forgot that you had to kill the cleric beast to get the Hunter Chief emblem. Call of the Warwolf. You remember back, I was saying when I first played Bloodborne, I saw cold blood, you know, the cold blood items you pick up, they're like crystallized blood, cold blood. And I always wondered if it was a mistranslation of cord blood, like, you know, R and L in Japanese. And I thought maybe it's cord blood, like stem cells from an umbilical cord. It's wrong, it wasn't the case. It is actually meant to be cold blood. But I remember Hunter Chief emblem. I always wondered if it was a mistranslation of handkerchief emblem, because it looks like a handkerchief. But it's not. I'm pretty sure it's not a mistranslation of that either. Oh, City of the Wolves, the beta is out? I didn't even know the beta was out. Yeah, Log T1. I don't think I was the only person to think handkerchief emblem, hey. In fact, I probably heard it from someone else, which put the idea in my head. But yeah, I always think of it as handkerchief emblem. I like these crab boxes. Oh, there's little crab dudes. Alright, so what's my go-to gun? Kind of this. Oh, that's not an enemy, that's just bits and pieces. Oh, 12. 12, the guys who did the giraffe thing in Sekiro, that's not From Software's usual translation company. That's someone Activision hired. Nobody actually... Well, I'm sure it's in the credits. But the guys who did the translation for Sekiro have not worked on any other From Software game. Most of From Software's games are translated by Frog Nation. And they're extremely good at their job. Extremely good at it. God. I'm really struggling to aim here. It's weird. I think these guys just take more hits than I expect. Yeah, I'm not sure if you heard the story I told the other day where I was looking at some notes from Frog Nation and they were putting in notes about like certain things were directly translated by From Software and other things were done by them. What about that one Rani ending? Hey, streamer? Exactly. I hope we should get some amateur fan translator who uses Google Translate to translate it correctly for us instead, hey? That'll make it way more legit. Not the correct approach at all. What up, Frog Nation? Alright, is there a shop here? There is, yeah. Right, I'm just gonna buy ammo for now until I can afford the plasma thingy. And then I'm gonna get my blitz. Should I get my blitz gun back out? I feel like at this point in the game it's not really gonna do much damage, but we'll have to find out, I guess, until I get the plasma rifle. Oh, Antony, there's some people saying that Rani's ending is severely mistranslated in Elden Ring, which isn't actually true, but it's just one of those memes. Like, people just... It's one of those things where somehow a YouTuber or someone on Twitter or something will say, like, I actually speak really good Japanese, and this is a mistranslation, which is why it doesn't account... It doesn't make sense of what actually happens in the game. And somehow that's, like, the main, like, Elden Ring translated wrong one that gets around. Yeah, 12, I actually don't quite remember what the hell the deal with the giraffe thing was in Sekiro. I don't quite remember what it was. I just remember everyone seemed to agree that it was a mistake. Also, I do usually simp for Frog Nation. And I will, like, defend their translations and be like, look, these guys speak better Japanese than any of us ever will, and they speak better English than any of us ever will. So let's take their word for it that they made a conscious choice. But I cannot imagine why. Should I just have faith in Frog Nation? No, I remember reading someone explaining correctly, like going into more detail about it. There was a Reddit thread about it back when people were talking about it. I cannot understand why the fuck Frog Nation... If it was Frog Nation, it could have been From Software, why they translated Flexile Sentry as Flexile Sentry. I don't get it. Because I looked, someone said it's meant to be Exile Sentry, and I was like, alright, I'm gonna do my own research here. And I did like as much research as I could, and I agree with them. I was like, yeah, it's meant to be Exile Sentry. Why did they change? It's clearly, it's gotta be deliberate. Like, I refuse to believe that's a translation mistake. I'm like, someone has been like, nah, we should change it to Flexile. That is such a weird... It's such a weird thing to change, right? Yeah, Floppy Marine, you might have brought it up. You might have been the last person to bring it up, right? Yeah, I was reading it. I'm like, yeah, like, this has been changed. This has been changed. And, like, how could you... It's like, mistranslations don't even work that way. You don't accidentally type the word slightly wrong. Like... So what happened? Like, how did they get to that? It's so fascinating. I wouldn't be surprised if, like... Someone must have got an idea in their head about Exile Sentry and been like, no, we should change it. Or like, hey, I was thinking, would you like to change it to this? And then been like, yeah, actually, I like that. You like... It's like, I don't think it's a Donkey Kong situation, you know? Oh wait, Donkey Kong turned out not to be a mistranslation, did it? I remember when I was little, there was a urban legend, I guess you'd call it, that Donkey Kong was just a misspelling of Monkey Kong, because monkey and donkey start with the same letter. But it turned out not to be true, right? Donkey Kong was named that because he was meant to be stubborn as a donkey, stubborn as a mule, or something like that. I think that was actually in the end the truth. Shit. Oh yeah, can't wait to see what Flexile Sentry's called in Night Rain. Good point, yeah. That's gonna be awesome. It's actually a video game Donkey Kong. It's named after this one YouTuber who's stubborn as an ox. Yeah, it's quite interesting, quite interesting. Sekiro's translation, quite interesting. I know a lot of people get a bit frustrated by Madam Butterfly as well. Or is it Phantom Butterfly or something like that? I can't, but I don't particularly remember all the details. Just remember it's another one. Fascinating. Fascinating. You played through Sekiro in Mandarin. Seemed alright, yeah? Get the job done. Imagine the Japanese... Yeah, imagine if they changed the Japanese character to be called Flexile instead of Exile. Pretty good. It's like Flexile isn't really a particularly common word, right? So it's such an interesting choice. It's like they deliberately chose something. Like, he seems like a Flexile dude. And it rhymes with Exile. So it really sounds like someone in the office was like, we should change this guy. We should call him Flexile. He's so, like, bendy and shit. And someone was like, yeah, let's go. Ask Miyazaki if he's okay with it. Miyazaki's like, what the fuck is Dark Souls 2? You guys are making a sequel. Everything is translated to divine in Sekiro. While every divine thing is different. Oh, in Mandarin, just use like a different, a couple of different words or something like that along the way. Wouldn't be surprised if English is lacking a few words in that regard. Your money's on it being a typo? I mean, it absolutely could be, hey, like someone hand wrote it somewhere and someone else just saw it as like flex. Is this guy right? Flexile? Like, yeah, absolutely. Like, that's just why it's interesting, because we don't know, and it's a funny typo. If it is a typo, it's like it's a funny one, which I like it. It's fun. Kanamura, why the hell are you making a video game? Yeah, there's a thing there. Is that a secret? Gadgets. Give me my gadgets. Oh, I have to make it move at some point, okay. The audio files are called FL, Exile Sentry. It was for funky language. That's definitely true. All of the things you just wrote are definitely true. Level up. Ooh, there's a cube up there. It's not a cube. There's some serious Z fighting going on up there. Divine my asshole juice, divine boobies. Oh yeah, divine as a verb is certainly a different thing, right? Maybe I should put the... Actually, you know what? I'm not using that many weapons at the moment. I'll put the dynamo on my quick select. We'll drop the chopper for a minute. Oh shit, what did I just change out? I don't know. Whatever. Let's put the dynamo here. Bam, I didn't change anything else out. Nice. It means dinner when it's a verb, yeah. It's like dine. Oh shit. Forgot I got melee in this game. Oh shit, melee does tons of damage now because I got an upgrade. Any of these social media wankers that claim to be translators are full of shit. As a former translator, I want to see proof. They should be forced to show their translation of technical documentation for shit a handful of people need, like rail gauge conversion for some multinational train freight company, or tail wing empennage specs of an Embracer BizJet that seats 6 people. Yeah, people who criticize translations from like career professionals who speak both better Japanese and English than we do, but will for some reason take the, like, just take it at face value, the word of like YouTubers, amateurs, anime fan subbers, and people who use machine translation. Like, they are right sometimes. Like, they're right. They can be right. It's just don't take it at face value. Like, see if you can get yourself in a position where you can come to your own decision. If you can like learn enough about a language at the very least to... There we go. To make your own decisions, and then don't turn around and go out there and be like, actually, I know better, or anything like that. Just at least, just internalize the information. Also believes doctors should be shot before they're allowed to treat a bullet wound. Wait, what is that? AI can't translate shit cunts is what I know, not yet at all. I mean, it sucks, but I gotta be honest, AI can speak Japanese better than I can. And it sucks to have to admit that, but like, AI probably speaks better Japanese than anyone here in this room, in this chat room ever will, except maybe for like 2 people. Like, yeah, it sucks, but like, speaks better than I do. Excuse me. Baby. You gotta learn a language just so you can swear past the filters. Where that bolt was. It's not gonna, work as a professional interpreter. AI is fine for like you're standing in a shop trying to read the fucking price on a thing, and then you walk up to the guy at the counter and you're like, why is this one on discount? And it translates it, and then he translates back for you. Like, it works okay for that stuff. Saw someone on X writing Duchess as lady in Japanese. Is that how she's called? I have no idea. I didn't look at the Japanese version. Maybe. I don't think lady's a Japanese word. But maybe. It's funny when someone's like, oh, in Japanese, she's actually called lady. And it's like, dude, that sounds like an English... Are you sure? Because, like, I'm pretty sure lady's an English word. Like, so, like, as soon as someone says, like, in Japanese, she's actually called lady, it's like, no, that's what you translated it to. Like, that is the word you chose to translate it to. And, like, what did you base that translation on? Like, what is she actually called in Japanese? What does that word mean to Japanese people? How does that relate to what the word Duchess means to us, or the word lady means to us? This is a PS2 game, yeah, but it's the PlayStation 3 remaster. Yeah, I think they mean lady as in lady/lord, but also I haven't seen it myself. Like, yeah, maybe in Japanese she's called lady in katakana, like lady or something like that. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Alright, gauntlet me, baby. Can't go up here, right? One time I was in a shop in Japan, this is before AI, and it's so crazy, it's like before AI, like we have AI now. And the guy behind the counter used Google Translate to explain to me, to make sure I was okay, that the game I was buying had some dirt on it. It specifically said some dirt. Because when you buy a secondhand game in Japan, they have little stickers on the box to explain like what condition it's in. And I can't read kanji at all. And but I had this game. I don't know what it was. I can't remember what the game was, but I took it to the counter. In fact, I think it was a friend with me who was buying a Game Boy Advance game. I can't remember what it was. I think it was the friend that was with me who was buying it. And the guy held the thing and looked at the condition label, and it just had a single kanji symbol handwritten on it, and I had no idea what it said. And he looks at it, and he looks at us, and he's like, he like points at it, and we're just like, yeah. But he's like, he's insisting we know what it means. Like, I think, and then we started to worry, like, maybe there's no game in the box, or maybe the instruction manual's been set on fire or something. And then he pulls out his phone and he starts typing. And then he holds up his phone and it just says, some dirt. And I'm like, yeah, it's okay. Some dirt. Like, that's, as far as like, yeah, chotto. Like, as far as like Japanese game conditions, some dirt is basically what we would call like brand new. Like, condition of games from Japanese secondhand stores is always so good. But I like how he was genuinely concerned that we might be annoyed that it had some bugs. Well, Franz, I'm not too sure because it was Game Boy Advance game, so it comes in like the boxes are really easy to damage, but it was in such good condition. But yeah, I think it probably, whatever he classified as some dirt, it could very well have been like there right in front of my face, the imperfection, but I couldn't see any problem with it at all. Anyway, I just really liked how he was like so concerned. I thought he was going to come back with like a novel. Some dirt. Yeah, look, 12, I may be misremembering. Maybe there was some kana after it, but also it could have just been like the kanji for dirt, or dirty, I don't know. Do they even have a kanji for dirty? I don't know. Well, sure, it's probably like molding in the background right now. Yeah, assuming, I don't know. A hint of ashtray, yeah. Electrolyzer. Tried to pay with dirt. Yeah, some dirt is the price, not the condition, you idiot. These puzzles are hard because you kind of got to just look at the middle of the screen and like just keep an eye out for like what's happening. Yeah, it's good. It's weird. It's weird. You finished Sly 1. It was a charming game. You forgot at the end you have a Japanese narrated version of the intro with some anime. Look at Sly. That's awesome. Sly is big in Japan. Is that the end result?
Incoming! Get down! What the?
Hello,
Ratchet and Clank.
you lucky devils.
Angela Cross.
Has just sent you a galactic greeting.
Guys, if you get this message, please meet me on my home world. Just so you know, I found my old ID badge. I'm pretty sure we can still use it to infiltrate Megacorp HQ, but you're gonna have to hurry. Before the Protopets completely overrun us! Oh, and sorry for the balloonogram. It was the only thing I could get off this point.
We hope you enjoyed your galactic greeting.
I know what she can get off.
That Angela is quite resourceful.
Get off.
She thinks of everything, doesn't she?
She also
Is his helmet
appears to
bigger
be
in the
great
cutscenes
danger.
than it is in game? Or is it just always too big? No, it's correct in game. It's just in the cutscenes his helmet is too big. How did they ever fuck that up? What the hell? You don't actually know if she was meant to be a Lombax? Oh, really? Is that in question, is it? Is that not made clear? I guess I just assumed she was a Lombax. I assume maybe they mentioned that at some point. Maybe this game's just full of weird aliens. I haven't even looked at my missions. Explore the docked ships. What's that rhythm? Oh, wrong weapon, I guess. Nice. Oh, she doesn't have a tail? Okay, okay. Alright, I gotta get back to using my wrench. Oh shit, there's a guy right there. Tail shot for Talisman? Oh yeah. She's a Lombax, they just kind of forget about her for a few games. They explicitly mention her in the later PS3 games. Okay, okay. Yeah, maybe she just tucks her tail, yeah. The skybox looks like it's been upscaled in a completely different way than like every other texture in the game. In fact, maybe it's not even upscaled at all. I think the textures in this would look better if I just didn't touch them. Just leave them on PlayStation 2 resolution. PS2 fidelity looks good if you just render the game at a higher resolution, I reckon. Like games just running in PCSX2, like running in the emulator, you just crank up the rendering resolution, I think they look great. Using like crappy filters and shit like that on the textures, I don't know. Careful. You're playing Final Fantasy 12 right now and it looks amazing. You're playing the PlayStation 2 version, yeah? First game's a little bit iffy because it's 480i, but the rest are just absolutely grand. Nothing in there? Not quite. I miss being a child and playing Ratchet and Clank, so comforting. Hey, I was on Reddit today and someone posted a PlayStation 2 game called Pink Pong. Like ping pong, but P-I-N-K, Pink Pong. It appears we may have a banger on our hands. It looks like it's another Simple Series 2000 game that's been brought over to the West by 505 Games, exclusive in PAL territories. It looks like it's got the girl from Demolition Girl in it. It looks like she's one of the ping pong players or ping pong players. But as far as I can tell, it's erotic ping pong, and it's rated PEGI 3 as well. So it's not rare yet. It's probably one of those games that will end up getting rare. If I can find one for like $10, I'll grab it. When EDF? Yeah, I know. EDF has got to be like super expensive, right? Humanity, how you doing? So yeah, I'll see if I can find a copy of Pink Pong. Very cheap. Got him. I've almost maxed out my health. What was the girl's name? The girl from Demolition Girl. It's not like Reiko, is it? No, it's like... I gotta know. That puzzle was created by Microsoft's bleeding edge AI model. Like Fumiko or something like that? Rachel? Yeah, Rani, the Star Lady. So, Humanity, was Phil Spencer's embarrassing AI diatribe, was it related to the thing you sent me about them training AI using Team Ninja's failed hero shooter, Bleeding Edge? Was that related, or was that a different problem? Shit, there's boys in the sky. It was related, okay. That was so dumb. Some people on like social media were posting complete breakdowns of how idiotic Phil Spencer was for completely misinterpreting the research and whatnot. Yeah, exactly, Franz. When I saw the title of it and then I saw the publisher, I was like, oh my god, this is gonna be great. They trained the AI and then he quickly said, well, game preservation to divert the attention. Yeah, what an embarrassing dickhead. Can't believe the Series X is still $1,000. Yeah, I got enough bolts for the thing. Oh, Riho. Riho was the girl from Demolition Girl. Yeah, I wonder if she's in Ping Pong. Is there any videos on YouTube of anyone playing Ping Pong? I was on my phone, so I didn't want to look up videos. My poor phone, but he's getting so old. Uncomfortable and unable to just force yourself to go to sleep, Jacob Campbell. Yeah, just a normal day at the end of the day, isn't it? Normal day at the end of the day. Copilot, please render me a Horizon Zero Dawn, but with Gears of War, guys. Google said Futaba. The Japanese title is Dabu Ping Pong. Love Ping Pong. Is that Rub or Love? Rub. How about Rub Ping Pong? Ping Pong. Rub Ping Pong. La Blue. I remember La Blue Girl. I used to hate that show. I mean, was it a movie or a show? I used to just accidentally download animated GIFs of it all the time. You've been on that for 4-hour night schedule this week. Should fix that on the weekend. Maybe a weekend refresh. Fucking. Thank you, Jesus Christ. Sorry, I clicked on this link that Franz posted. Let me see some gameplay. Oh, it looks like shit. Let's go. I hope it's got like heaps of unlockable outfits. The music is so fresh. Nothing else out here, right? Yeah, there's Leather Mummy in the game. Yeah, I saw that. Gameplay looks better than... Remember there's...
a hypnomatic part. You need all of the parts to make the hypnomatic gadget.
Some of you probably don't remember, but amongst the Simple Series 2000 games that were bangers, such as... Hang on a sec.
I wanted to introduce myself. I just signed up to your Patreon at the $25 tier. My name is Will and I'm a huge conservative Trump fan. I'm worried that my culture is being intentionally eroded. I'm also a beta cuck and love bratty opinionated women like you. It's incredibly sexy, you're talented and funny, you deserve support from paypigs like me. Please let me know if I can help in any other way, as it would be a great pleasure. Also feet pics soon.
Big fan of the pay pig situation. Big fan of the pay pig situation. Big mode pay pig. Thank you, Jacob Campbell. Among or amongst. Sometimes I say amongst and sometimes I say among. The Simple Series 2000 games that we've played that were absolute bangers, such as Demolition Girl and the one with the girl with the bugs crawling up her legs. And the miniskirt police officer. It's easy to forget there was two really shitty fighting games. There was a Heartbeat Boxing and Fighting Angels. Heartbeat Boxing and Fighting Angels, very easy to forget. One of them was two girls in a boxing ring and one had like, you could pick up assault rifles and shit like that. Awful game. We tried it, but it was actually really hard to enjoy. Oh yeah, and Party Girls rules. So yeah, it is possible, it's surprising enough, it is possible for some of these Simple Series games to actually not be very good. But the Ping Pong looks alright. Ping Pong looks alright, I reckon. Demolition Girl is weird, but I see what they were going for. Yeah, Gigantus fetish content. Okay, so what's this plasma coil, you reckon? Is this like the good weapon? Zap your foes with arcing electricity. Let's put it where this thingamajig goes. There we go. Plasma coil is good once upgraded as well. I remember that one time some classmate of mine showed you 2 girls in a boxing ring at school. Oh, was it gameplay video Rumble Roses? It was not Rumble Roses. It's good now, but it's great when it's upgraded. Nice. I'll stick to it for a bit, see if I can get good at it. Wrong weapon. Oh, it's only got 15 bullets. Oh, interesting. Okay. It was 2 girls, 1 cup. Oh, okay. They weren't in a boxing ring. Weren't they in a classroom? Oh, wait, no. That was... Oh, that was swap.avi. I don't think many people know what that is. That was like, oh, that's like bad internet. Swap.avi. Yes, in my head I get swap.avi mixed up with 2 girls, 1 cup. Oh, was it called Hungry Bitches 2? Was that like the title of it, was it? Is that what swap.avi was called, like, officially? Because I just remember the file name and everyone used to share it under the file name. They're like, have you seen swap.avi? Not good. Not good. But Jacob Kev, I'm guessing that might be what it was. Yeah, not good. Oh, that was the one that had 2 girls, 1 cup. Okay, okay. Yeah, swap.avi might be a bit less famous. Yeah, but I remember Pain Olympics. Pain Olympics had hilariously heavy music. It always made me laugh. Like, isn't this shit hardcore? This guy's cutting off his dick and balls. Like, get into it, mate. Get it into you. Wait, you're telling me the girls who did 2 girls, 1 cup also did porn? That's really funny. Can I buy a bit more plasma while I'm here? They really love that pistachio ice cream, right? Oh yeah. I just like the idea that 2 girls, 1 cup was not porn. Yeah, the 6-inch stick story rules. That's great. I just got another recommendation from Pirate Software. Pirate Software uploaded a new video. That's crazy. It's almost like I asked YouTube to recommend his videos to me or something like that. That's so interesting and cool that it told me about that video. Like, I cannot stress enough. Like, I have fucking Pirate Software, right? Pirate Software on my lock screen. Recommendation from Pirate Software. And I tap the video. Pause the video. Tap the 3 dots in the corner and go, don't recommend this channel. Don't recommend this channel. It says, we won't recommend you videos from this channel again. It literally popped up at the top of the screen. We won't recommend videos from this channel again. Next time I get a recommendation, I'll show you, okay? We're gonna have proof of this. I've done that like 6 times now. Don't recommend this channel. More like Pirate Dickwear. I'd like to wear out my dick. Can't go this way for anything, can I? Yeah, exactly. He clicked the link, boys. That overrides it, yeah. 7 stakes. Dutch regulators lawsuit accuses Sony of overcharging for digital games. I read that today, Lachlan, yeah.
Times he employed a few hours each day in tickling the interior of the urethra with his stick. He made constant use
Campbell, you've got it saved.
16 years, and by this means procured more or less abundant ejaculation. The urethral canal, from the so frequently repeated and long continued friction of this kind, became hard, callous, and absolutely insensible. Ayane then found his stick as useless as his hand, and considered himself the most unfortunate of men.
Am I meant to ride on these things, or is this an elevator here or something? I saw that based on research, digital PlayStation games are on average 43% more expensive than physical ones. What an incredibly bad... A digital-only PlayStation console is such a bad value product. Games, Lachlan, yeah, that's some old news. Everybody knows that's what happened with... Oh, I guess that's maybe only From Software fans know about that situation, but yeah, we've known about that for years. Speaking of bad value propositions, there was a post in the PlayStation 5 Pro subreddit. I didn't even know there was a subreddit for PS5 Pro. I got recommended it. And they posted in there saying, I have been forced... Why are digital games more expensive? Because physical ones, you can just buy them on discount. You can buy them from Amazon cheaper. You know, you can buy them secondhand. Just shit like that. They go on discount. Physical games go on discount way more often. Someone made a post in the PS5 Pro subreddit. And they said, I have been forced to come to this subreddit because the normal PS5 subreddit hates PS5 Pro. They get so mad anytime you talk about enjoying your PS5 Pro. They are so jealous, like all this shit. And everybody was like, yeah, PS5 Pro's the best. The only people who hate it are people who don't have one. People who can't afford one. The only people who hate PS5 Pro are people who can't afford one. Yeah, it's only people who don't have one that hate it. And I replied to some guy and I was like, I have one. I have a PS5 Pro and I reckon it's really bad value. I reckon it was really, really, really bad value. I think it's way too expensive. I think, like, considering the PlayStation 4 already runs 99% of games that the PS5 Pro does, and the PS5 Pro barely runs them better than the PS5. Some of them even at, like, lower rendering resolution than the base PS5. And it doesn't come with a disc drive, and it's way more expensive than the PS5, I would say that's, like, really, really bad value. People got really mad. They were really mad about that. They're like, if you owned one, you wouldn't be saying that. And I'm like, dude, I just said I own one. I have one. I said I got one because I'm a streamer, and people sometimes come to my stream to be like, does this run good on Pro? And that's about it. Doesn't come with a disc drive. They should at least have included a disc drive. They should have at least included, like, the stuff that the base PS5 comes with. But I mean, it's bad value. Like, that doesn't mean it's a bad console. The PS5 Pro is a great console. I think it's cool. It does some cool shit. And if you didn't have a PS4 or a PS5, there's no question that the Pro might be the best entry point. Maybe a base PS5 would be better, but...
And drew a dull knife from his pockets, with which he
still got
incised
more
glands along the urethral canal. So the shepherd had now started using a blunt knife to
look at
pleasure
value.
himself.
Like, look how good a fucking
What could
PlayStation
possibly
3
go
is.
wrong?
They're so cheap.
He
So many
finally,
games, but
after
it gets a bit
perhaps
complicated at that
1,000
point, doesn't it?
trials, divided the flowers into two exactly equal parts from the meatus
Still saving up that
urinaris to
$700.
that portion of the urethra and
Is that for your
corpora
12-month tier
cavernosa
3
which is found above the
resub?
scrotum and near the symphysis pubis.
Oh my god, Jesus, what the fuck? I can't turn the camera that fast. Holy shit. Why are you not shooting? What the fuck, dude? Jesus, shoot! He's really struggling with this one guy, that was crazy. Whew. Is that story real, 12? Have you got the, Oh, sorry, that was Jake, that was top tier. Have you got the link? Jacob Campbell, to the story about the dude who shoved a stick down his urethra so much that his dick split into. Doing new game jump shots. There we go, yeah, Jacob Campbell just posted the link. It's real and it's fantastic. It's so bad, that story. It's fucked. He dies in the end. Pretty sure he died, didn't he? Didn't he get an infection and die? It's a bit of an adventure. He's hella dead. Oh, Ninja Gaiden, not new game. Now I understand what you meant, yeah. Lachlan, you finished Ninja Gaiden yet? Or are you still working on it? Taking Kumadum to... Well, the guy was like... Wasn't he like a loner? Wasn't he like a shepherd or something like that? Who just lived out in the middle of nowhere and he just discovered like... Hey, my dick feels good when I shove sticks inside of it. Most Western countries would have put him in an asylum. Up to the sewers, nice, yeah. Put me back pretty far. Imagine like you're this shepherd living out in the like completely isolated from society and shit like that, and you discover that it feels good when you jam a stick in your cock hole, and you're like, I wonder if other people know about this. It's like, most people do different stuff. Most people don't do that. Most people do like a different thing. But like left to his own devices, that was as good as we get, I guess. Screen getting louder the further he falls from the camera is comical. They just didn't even try. They didn't even try. It's called sounding and it's completely normal. Yeah, most people don't do it. Most people don't do that. Sticks and stones may break my boners. Do I have to wait for this stuff to move out of the way? I'm kind of assuming I do. Oh, go this way. This is where that one guy that harassed me a bit is. This one's just got 2 crabs on it. Imagine putting a holy glass right inside your pea tube and then getting hard, and then your dummy mistress takes 2 rocks and smashes them in your erecting with a glass tube. That's, I mean, that's basically what happened with that glass ass. One guy, one jar, except it was his butthole. That's pretty much the same thing. Just a different hole. I'd rather the cock hole. That's awful. If you had to have one orifice in your body, like, have broken glass shards smashed into it, which one would you pick? What do you reckon? Like nose? Your nose? Nostril? Yeah, I was thinking nose, yeah. Me too, I agree. Levitate, baby. Just like that Dua Lipa song. You've passed a kidney stone, so you know what it's like. It would feel the same, right? It would feel like having fucking shards smashed in, I assume. That's an awful way. Oh, I didn't know you could shoot while you're levitating. That's awesome. The game probably told me that earlier. Level up my plasma. There he goes. Belly button doesn't count. Yeah, I was thinking tear duct as well. It doesn't count. Sorry, I checked. I asked the serviceman and he said no, you can't do tear duct. Why's the audio like that? Maybe that was just my ears going weird. What's going on here? Also, yeah, really good news. Mouthwashing is coming to PlayStation 5, and it's getting a physical disc release. That's so good. That's so good. Everyone's been telling me to play mouthwashing, and I was like, maybe it'll eventually come to consoles. And I can't believe it actually is. Wasn't there headlines about an Indian woman who could wear wheat glass, and it turned out she was faking? It sounds about right. Yeah, I saw the Thing remaster is coming to consoles as well. Yep. Can I, like, launch myself off this? Nah. There must just be a box that's lower and I'm not seeing it yet. That I can climb up onto. In the upcoming section, is that on Nintendo Switch? There's 2 mouthwashing copycat games. Pathetic. Nah, there must be one back here that you can climb onto. There must be a single layer one around here somewhere. On the PlayStation Network, wow. I never look at the upcoming section on PSN. I never browse the PSN store. Was I meant to, like, leave those boxes unsmashed and climb up them? Because I don't, unless I'm, like, just glazing over here. Oh, I'm supposed to use this. Completely ignored this. I was thinking, like, that's how I arrived. That's not how it works at all. You don't arrive on these things. Stupid man. I remember in Australia we used to actually have our own exclusive PSN store before we got merged with like the rest of like pretty much everything we got on the PSN store in Australia. It's the same as like the UK, Europe, all that. It's all the same. But on the early PlayStation 3 days, on the Australian PSN, they used to give us every week. They would give us a couple of music videos. I don't know why. They were usually Australian music as well. But yeah, that'd be like the Australian update is live. It's got all the same stuff as UK plus 3 music videos. And yeah, it was super weird. But like, I used to have like music videos on my PlayStation 3. Did I say PlayStation 5? I don't know. But on my PlayStation 3, I used to have a bunch of random music videos. It's like, oh yeah, they just put those on the PSN store. That was back before like I had easy access to YouTube and shit to just watch whatever music videos I wanted. So it was good. It was good. That's as high. That's everything I can do on this layer, I'm sure. Have I played 5 Hearts Under One Roof? No, but I've seen clips from it and keys available, yeah.
Named Tate his sexual desires he could not placate. He shoved a stick in his love. It didn't do the trick, so he used a knife. Split his love and died.
Split his love and died. It's absolutely insane what's on there. A lot of the wishlist stuff is likely stuff that will never come out though. So strange. Yeah, the Corn Love theme. Now that's peak. 12, similar definition, yeah, same sort of thing. Probably a bolt up there. Got an email from Sony today. Said, congratulations, you have reached level 3. PlayStation Stars, level 3. You just reached level 3. Click here to see your benefits. Level 3 now. Click here to open the app. Check out your level 3 benefits. I opened the app and I've been level 4 for like a year. Like, I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what the fuck happened, but they were really proud to let me know I reached level 3. I don't know what the fuck it means. I'm pretty sure that's not true at all. It resets every year, does it? Yeah, I open the app and I'm like halfway through level 4. What makes your level go up? Is it just buying stuff? Maybe it's trophies too, actually.
Go ahead. You're doing me a favor. So.
Oh, sorry.
Look at his massive helmet sticking out the side.
One of them.
Dear, dear, what I'd give for even an ounce of their feral ignorance.
Buying and only in trophies, nice.
Self-awareness, sir. Living with the abject savagery of one's own kith and kin is quite more than one can bear sometimes. No.
Level 4 gets you the DMCA, yeah.
I understand. I, too, am of a series designed to destroy.
In that case, I have something that may interest you. But may I first humbly request a meager few bolts for food?
Oh, money. I don't have enough money. You can probably walk back here though from the start, right? Peeve, how you doing? We were talking about the new VOD limits earlier today, and how... Actually, I was mostly talking about Cody. Because, I mean, you've already got your VOD situation on lock. You got that whole Peeve TV thing. This guy's crazy. He's got it all sorted out. I mean, Peeve's already eyeing off NASA's. Peeve's going to become a NAS guy. He was like, Lance, I'm going to do it. I'm going to become a NAS guy. I've been Googling a Synology. Got QNAP over here. Could build my own NAS. It's going to be great. I've already locked down $200,000 for drives. It should be great. Do a few arena matches. Maybe. Or I could just play the game. I don't think that's like a... Oh wait, maybe I do have to actually... Wait, what's that guy give you? Does he just give you a new location? He seems rich. Got that 200k, I'll need it from you in chat. Beautiful. If we can just all idle in the Peeve TV stream, you'll have that money in no time. Peeve, I hope you do actually buy like a sensible NAS. Like a sensible NAS. That would be so cool. Explore the docked ships. I already did. That's what leads to that thing, isn't it? So do I have a new location from the birthday message that she sent me? There is actually another path in this level if you use the floating platform. We'll come back to it when I buy that stuff, I guess. BTR Noodle, how you doing? How you doing? Anyway, Peeve, what's happening? Hey, Peeve, I was on Facebook Marketplace today. Just thought you wanted to know that. And I saw a guy selling some PlayStation 2 games. And they had Shinobi. And I looked at it, and it was Shinobi for PlayStation 2, but it was in like a really big box. It turns out in Australia, Shinobi came in a big box with an art book and a soundtrack and shit like that. So I messaged the guy and I'm like, send me some photos. Show me that. And if it's like reasonably cheap, I might grab it off him. It looks cool. I know you're such a Shinobi. Vapril, how you doing? Newest subscriber, Vapril.
Wooden spoon into the rectum more than 100 times, and forcibly pushed the spoon from behind forward in order to cause the stick to escape the same way that it had entered, but the condition did not yield to the measures which he adopted.
For 200k, you get a stand on a NAS, yeah. Shinobi on PS2 is so good. Yeah, I bought it. I bought Shinobi for PS2 like 3 weeks ago. I'm gonna play it soon. But I saw that and I was like, oh, that's awesome. Show me that shit when you see it. You slotted 17 days worth of fresh playthroughs with no reruns into the Channel 1 easy system. So Peeve, on your Twitch, on your Peeve TV, does the stream uptime ever reset, or is it like just going up? Like, have you got like 80 hours, 100 hours of uptime now? Like, what does it do? This planet is difficult. Alright, my shoulders hurt. I'm gonna stop leaning on the desk. Oh, Twitch actually disconnects you at 48 hours and OBS will reconnect. That's boring. I was hoping we could compete to have like the longest running stream. That'd be so cool if you could do that. Like if yours reset, I'd be like, oh, you got
need the Hypnomatic here. Once you've found all of its parts, you'll have to go to another planet to have it assembled.
The lack of VODs trickles back to you. Interesting. Where's some of these crystals? Jacob Campbell, thank you for the girth. Aeronaut. I like the little run at the start, it's my favorite bit. You guys are giving me bolts. It's cool. You feel like you're one of the only people not getting absolutely fucked in the panic right now. You picked up the new hyperfixation months before. Yeah, you've still got some VODs to download, right? Like, you do need to act, is that right? But you're kind of all good. Like, you kind of got a path forward. Moving away from Twitch VODs. Twitch storing your highlights. Yeah, we're in the Elden Ring Underground right now. Eskimos, more like Eskimos. In Australia, esky. In Australia, esky means cooler. You know, like a drink cooler, like a tub you take camping with you that you put drinks and stuff in. In Australia, we call that an esky. Yeah, it's like how Americans say Kleenex instead of tissues and stuff like that. Hoover instead of vacuum cleaner. We say esky instead of cooler. Oh shit, I looked away from the screen and I died, okay.
You need the Hypnomatic here. Once you've found all of its parts, you'll have to go to another planet to have...
Amadio's had a husky they called Esky, that's cute. I only needed 40,000 to buy that other thing, right? You grinded up weapons here. There was a vendor right next to a ton of easy enemies that respawn. I'm guessing a vendor is meant to appear in that little camp chair. I missed the dude. Oh, was he not in the little camp chair? Or he was there, but I was just like, my eyes glossed over. Okay, bolts. Oh, that's so good, so many more bolts. Oh, Peeve, did you see I DM'd you a little video of my loading screen when people changed the tape? I was really proud of that, I thought it was cool. I was behind the chair thing. So there must be like a... Raven Remedy, how you doing? How you doing? Raven's Remedy, what's going on? So what's this one? This has got to be it, right? Raven's Remedy, what's that badge you've got there with the heart? Share the love. Vaseline, that's so good. Dog mode. Nah, this isn't the right one. Oh, you do it by sharing a clip. That's cool. That's me. He's molten now that I'm leaving. It's just this thing right here. Oil Derek? I hope Derek's into that kind of thing.
Lovely long time since I've eaten.
Left without saying goodbye. Left without killing him.
Gratch reporting live from Algon City, where Protopet Mania is in full swing. For those who've spent the past week in hypersleep, the Protopet is Megacorp's wildly popular bioengineered pet. Adorable, non-allergenic, and housebroken, fans of the creature have dubbed it the perfect companion. Between the Protopet's surprisingly low price tag and its lightning-fast breeding cycle,
it's like watching Apple try to sell the newest iPhone. It's just so good. It's just such a revolution. Do you think streaming with a face cam now made you lazy or less creative with cool streaming tricks and stuff like that? I mean, I can't just rely on gimmicks forever. Like, yeah, you can't really do that. You can't really do that on Twitch. It's not like a long-term solution to anything, like continuously coming up with something silly to show on stream. Like, look at a streamer like Shindigs. Shindigs is so fucking clever with his overlays and stuff like that, but you can't really do that for life. It's not really the sort of thing you can build a career out of and be like, I'm the guy who always does something funny every day, something weird and funny on my stream. It doesn't really amount to ongoing viewership that's sustainable, like a base viewership. People come in for one stream and they're like, that's so weird that you do that. But most of it is like, people just watch it on Dexerto. People just go to Dexerto and it's like, streamer has gimmick where chatters need to say the alphabet in the correct order before the stream will start, and if someone messes it up, and they're like, oh, that's so funny, that must be so chaotic. But nobody actually like comes in. Nobody actually like, or comes back after they've seen like the one gimmick they thought was funny. You saw the tape load thing. Yeah, it's cool, Peeve, because like it's actually loading. Like it's not a fake thing. Like when it starts loading, you hear my NAS go and start grinding. Gonna get the hair back once the bald gimmick wears off, yeah. Oh, I can buy some ammo, nice. A little bit. Hop on that floating thing there. There's actually more of the level. Oh, okay. Let me maybe go do that. So when you say hop on that floating thing, do you mean the one right here? Have I not done this bit yet? No, I seem to have done that bit. Did you mean out from the oil derrick, maybe? Need a yearly thing, like year of the telephone followed by year of the talking wig. Exactly. The true key to success is developing serious parasocial relationships. Yeah, Bimsby, I think he hit his head on the corner of the coffee table. Yeah, I think this is where I went at the first. There's a part of that hypnomatic here. Maybe I just haven't done this bit yet. Oh no, I did do this bit, but yeah, I think behind me I didn't do that bit. Maybe I got straight on the rail or something. He was under a bridge with his phone. Oh, did I already get that one, did I? I wasn't sure if I went over here. Maybe I did. I don't remember. Whatever. Almost max level too. Oh, this is where I came down here from this rail, didn't I? Yeah, because I've been up there, and I've been all around here, yeah. Come on, let's do a cool trick. Anybody with an Android phone should delete Android System Safety Core. It scans your incoming messages in Gallery and then sends data to Google. There's very little known about it beyond that. It was rolled out silently and installed without comment. That's crazy. Yeah, Benjamin, my wig is still like right here and my foam heads are like on the floor. I just need to set them up. It's crazy how Android actually lets third-party apps read your text messages. Like, it's crazy that's even an option. Like, on iPhone, devs can't even request that. They can't even do like a, you know, like we want to read your text messages or we want to listen to your phone calls or whatever. Android just lets devs do whatever the fuck. Go here for a minute. It's all good. Take out your phone's battery and rinse it under the tap. Make sure it's free of malware. I didn't get a Jack and Daxter animation, no. Is it somewhere near that path, though? I'm guessing that's the Easter egg you were talking about, though. I'm probably not really supposed to come to this level yet. 12, you're so mean. 12, what a mean-spirited thing to say. I love calling things mean-spirited. It genuinely makes like someone think like, oh really? Oh really? Oh joke. Okay. Who? Wait, I don't know. What's the question? Fuck, my shoulder's really sore. This is not good. It's not good. Australia when it's cold, yeah. Oh shit. Forgot about that. So where's this vendor? Apparently there's a vendor around here somewhere. Oh, there he is. Yeah. He's just hanging out. Nomadic merchant page.
It won't budge. Violence is not the answer. Can you move this rock, sir? I am able.
Yeah, handsome Rasputin. Where I live, you'll encounter redback spiders.
To move, the forces of the universe must align.
So, can we make these forces align a little faster?
Ah, yes. The holistic resonance of moonstones may yet guide these wayward forces.
Moonstones. I was driving out to Yanar a couple of weeks ago and there was a massive snake on the road actually. I love how there's a town in Australia called Yanar. It's like, yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. That's so good. Yeah, nah. It's like how there's a town in Australia called Narnagoon. I need 9 moon rocks. A lot of enemies here. There's a town in Texas called MK. Is that for real? Fuck no. Peeve was telling me, like, we were talking about Cody's VODs getting taken, or Cody's VODs getting fucked over. Apparently not only has Cody got, like, he's been storing like every single stream he ever does. Apparently he also stores all of chat, which that's so interesting. He must like have a third-party program or something that downloads chat. Like just in case he ever wants to do something with it, like makes chat searchable or something like that. That would be so cool if like you could search chat history and be like, oh yes, this person made that joke during this stream at this timestamp and shit like that. I never even considered downloading chat. I just have it on screen. I ran out of bullets, didn't I, from my other guns? Oh yeah, you were in Cockburn. Yeah, now, like, I mean, he's probably, like, had these dreams of how he wants his VODs to work, and now, like, everything's just, like... It's always the way, like, when you're in a position like Cody's, the dream is probably to, like, hire someone to do this shit for you so you can focus on the parts you enjoy, which, assuming, when it comes to Cody, it's playing games and talking to people. But also, I know with you, Peeve, you're like, you don't want to hire someone to do this stuff because you want control over it as well. Like, once you hire someone else, it's like, oh, is it really going to be the way I want it and stuff like that? Yeah, he doesn't have his chat on screen. It ruins the vibe. So probably needs to embed it or something later. Yeah, I guess that would make a lot more sense. Yeah, of course. Cody spends a lot of time in, like, straight up just full screen gameplay footage as well, yeah. Give me a little bit of ammo. I'm looking forward to upgrading my plasma weapon. In fact, I gotta go use my plasma weapon more. You got auto modded for saying fucking dumb twats. Gonna see how far you can take it without help. And it turns out it's very far, yeah. Yeah, Peeve, it reminds me of when I started streaming and I didn't know anything about JavaScript or how to like display something on overlay, and I figured it out, and like I've gotten good at it now. Like I'm a pretty good JavaScript programmer. I'm pretty good at like dealing with overlay stuff. I have my head around like how to write. I mean, I've always known how to do 2D animation and stuff like that, but doing it in a stream now, it's good. It's all going really well. I look forward to in 5 years' time seeing if you've completely moved to a completely different way to play your VODs on stream. The plasma weapon's stupid good once it levels up. I've barely used it. Pretty good at Minecraft. Java edition. Rocket launcher upgrade is also hella nice. You can hold circle and fire full. Oh, okay. Yeah, Peeve, like, obviously it's like, I really want to sit down with you and be like, hey, you should, like, as a start, do this or that, but also, it is kind of the sort of thing you just want to approach on your own terms, right? Like, solve one tiny problem at a time until it slowly evolves into one different thing. You can't do picture-in-picture because it annihilates the CPU, it's so bad. Like, I used to have so many cool things on my overlay, but they were so poorly programmed. But, like, good programming doesn't really make something fun or interesting. It's mostly just the ideas that it comes down to. Like, I used to have when people would cheer 69, it would do the no horny and bonk them on the head and shit like that. And that code was so fucked. It was like 3 programs running at the same time in the background. One to generate an animated GIF of someone's profile picture getting squashed while the dog like bonks it on the head and shit like that. But it was good, it was good. Overlay was the word. Yes. These guys did not drop ammo. It's a local model that does spam detection. It's always been it's been blown out of proportion, if not. Yeah, as you know. It's like every time someone posts something about Discord, you know, do not do this on Discord. You must not agree to this. You will be hacked and stuff like that. Oh yeah, I got them charge shoes. Yes. You think when people cheer 6, it should be Moog saying sex. Sex. Was it just 5 gems this guy wanted? 9. Lava gun's not great. They despawn after a bit, don't they? Oh shit. It looks like they get mad at each other when the zaps hit them. Regent! Regent 39 month tier 3. Regent, I hope your day's going okay. Hope things are alright. Oh yeah, Franz, I watched the trailer for 28 Years Later, yeah, yep. When does it come out? Region, is the hype train ready? Yeah, the hype train's ready. Dom Lover, that's not true. That can't be true. I hope that's true. Marble. Love that noise. 20th of June, so that's after Night Rain. Anything after Night Rain feels like it's just forever away. I'm not that hyped for it, but yeah. That's after the Bloodborne 10th anniversary announcement. It's 2 days before your birthday, that's awesome. Oh shit, is that maximum health? Gotta be right. Okay. Didn't get a trophy for that though. So sad.
Oh, yes. Your arrival with the Moonstones is most fortuitous, for it is in this very moment that I am able to move the rock.
Gee, what a coincidence.
Thank you, sir. That was most helpful.
Your gratitude is comforting, child. I have also found a piece of something called a hypnomatic. You may have it in exchange for more Moonstones.
Oh.
Wait, I thought you had no need for material possessions.
Please, do not lay your burdens upon me now.
Sanderkin?
I am weary from lifting the rock, and I must rest.
16. It's alright. It's an excuse to level up my plasma rifle more. Alright. Yep, I'll take that. I'll take that. I don't really need the lava gun ammo. I haven't been using it much, but whatever. Plasma coil, yep. Alright, good. Good. My money is so low now. So, I don't still... Yeah, I'm assuming I gave up the crystals. And he wants 16 more. More. How big is this map? Oh, it's fucking massive, okay. Do I need Hypnomatic? I surely need the Hypnomatic. Like, it's gotta be a plot item, right? Just keep fanging it. Good. Oh shit, they can hit you from really far away. How do I get up to that higher area? Oh, it looks like there's maybe... What are these things? There's like weird platform things there. Shit, maybe I can't go up there yet. Oh, there's that other part of the level. It said to get into that other part of the level, I need the Hypnomatic though. So I was assuming that... that was later. I am about to die. Oh, here we go. What's this over here? There's a little zone over here. What are you playing tomorrow now that no Mitsuki live? I don't know. We'll play probably some Thrill Kill. Maybe chuck something else in as well. We'll see how Friday goes for us. It should be a nice day. This planet's the most frustrating one for you. Oh, right. I forgot. I unlocked this area, of course. Right, let me go buy some ammo and we'll go into it. I completely forgot, like, there's an area here. Oh, I don't think I even fired any bullets. I wish visiting a vendor would give you a health refill or whatever. How is my health? Super low. I should just get one of these guys to kill me then. And then we can go into that other area. Oh, the Hydras drop moonstones, of course. Yes. Okay. All good. We'll go in here anyway. Mine shaft. More like Minecraft. Okay. Oh, it's this thing, right? I was thinking it was the other glidey thingy. I do like how you have to kind of go down and up to keep up momentum a bit. It's like more interesting than just whoa, flying straight. Changed my mind halfway through that. Hey, Sprite as resource. What's happening? How's your week? How's your whole week? How did your hole get so weak? Fuck me. Don't touch me. Going to the dentist in a few hours. Any just a regular checkup, or you gotta get some teeth smashed, jaw broken, rebuild? Just set the whole thing up. Just upset the whole situation. You really start to speed up when you start going down. Where? This is... Oh! It's alright. If I can do Ace Combat Electrosphere, I can do this. Ace Combat Electrosphere was so funny. Fuck! Yeah, dentist just likes exploring inside your mouth. They want to see what they can't have. Yeah, I know what you mean. It is kind of like that. Imagine playing this game as a child. It would have been so frustrating. Did any of you who played this when you were young, like, get genuinely real pissed off at the game? Like, nearly throwing the controller and shit? Oh, good. That was a good noise. You didn't. Nice. Games that pissed me off when I was little was just mostly fighting games. And when I was a bit older, MotorStorm used to make me rage. You just grind on and on and on and on. Oh yeah, racing games. Yeah, MotorStorm. I used to crack the shits. I used to crack the shits at MotorStorm all the time. I wasn't even that young. And they'll ask you some personal question and then put 7 fingers straight down your throat. These puzzles are kind of just vibes. Like, you just gotta go for it and hope you end up in the right place. Shit, yeah. Oh, they use fingers? Plasma my coil hole. Yeah, just for some reason MotorStorm would make me rage real bad. I remember when I was little I 100%ed Ridge Racer Type 4 and I never got angry at that. But MotorStorm with, like, you know, your car would touch the tiniest bump in the road and then the car would explode, I would yell. And like, I was an adult. Racing games are the worst because it can go so well for 3 solid minutes and one little fuck up you gotta redo the whole race. Yeah, MotorStorm was like that. Wipeout didn't really piss me off. Oh, actually, yes it did. You know what pissed me off in Wipeout? When someone would fucking stop in front of you. You'd be fanging it behind some guy, and it was like, I'm gonna catch up to him, and I'm gonna overtake him. And then you would shoot him, and he would just stop. And go, dunk, and then you would stop, and fuck it. That would piss me off. Yeah, MotorStorm's a hard game. It's also only 30 FPS, which is sad. Imagine if MotorStorm got a HD remaster. That'd be huge. Unfortunately, Evolution Studios got shut down because they made Drive Club, and it made someone sad at Sony, I guess. It's super weird that Drive Club got shut down. Sony like championed that game for so long. You played Jack X for the first time recently. You abused the save state system. That's so good. I hear that's the only way Peeve can finish Ninja Gaiden is if he uses save states, which is pretty embarrassing. I thought he played like on a real Nintendo, but I found out he uses an emulator and I lost all respect for him. Save states, honestly, made me sick. I'm gonna die. Fuck! Yep. Drive Club was good, didn't need the social stuff, right? It's cool how Drive Club every couple of years has like a big resurgence when people remember it had really good graphics and post some like YouTube shorts about it and shit like that. My health's really low. Got him. Not no more time. Oh, it's not an enemy? He's giving me bolts. Like, oh no, I think I got bolts from something behind it. Jacob Campbell, I saw that in the Discord today. That was definitely an enemy. He came over and exploded. He came over to my house and exploded. It's one of your favorites. It's a hypnomatic recipient. The giver.jpg. Receiver.jpg. Receiver.jpg is like the file name of Goatsy, isn't it? I think it was called receiver.jpg. You guys could just Google receiver.jpg and tell me what comes up. That'd be awesome. about that indie PC game, Receiver. About guns. I remember when Ed Tran reviewed Receiver, you know Ed Tran, Skill Up's editor. He reviewed Receiver back when he worked for GameSpot, and he was like, his review was like, I think this game assumes I'm American because I don't know what half this shit they're talking about is. I guess like maybe, I don't know, maybe it thinks like Americans by default know a little bit about guns, like what guns are, how guns work, like maybe they're like a bit more normal culturally. But Ed said he was playing Receiver and he was like, I don't know, this game seems to assume that I know some things about guns that I definitely don't know at all. See Ella's new remote streaming setup? Yeah, I did. Yeah, it does look like he's gonna go somewhere with a very illegal backpack. Showed you a bunch of guns. You're on an FBI watch list now. Beautiful times. Transceivers, radios. Maybe Goatsy wasn't called Receiver.jpg. These guys are just A-posing sometimes. I love that for them. Yeah, I gotta stop leaning on my shoulder. I might have heard it while I was doing bench press today, although I thought I used my right shoulder more today. I like how he kind of hulks out after he does that. Wait, return to surface, so what's this other door? Or am I supposed to like do something here with my, when I have a hollow thingy? Oh wow, Jacob Campbell, that's actually really good. That's actually really good. I've never seen that before. He doesn't really have booby armor. Oh, fuck these puzzles, these are boring. Getting closer. Can I remove his armor? It's not within my power now. Damn it, I was so close. I flicked the stick a couple of times but didn't go. Damn it. I better not have to write this one down again. There we go. It's Orban time. Oh, it made like tongues come out of those things. Bit. The game is edging, yeah. Bit. Gulch. Lucozade Caribbean Crush. Is Lucozade like a sports drink or something like that? I think we have that here. Like Gatorade. Just any kind of aid. Lemonade. Etc. Franz, is that like a VR chat avatar? Goatsy giver and receiver images were posted to the official online Oprah Winfrey message board in the Soul Stories board. At least it does recognize they're the giver and receiver. Yeah, because I remember the giver was the guy with the huge cock that like came up to here. Like the cock that just covered his whole stomach. Obviously it was fake, but I remember the giver and the receiver. Goatsy was 2 images. Okay, these tongues are ready to exploit. Lasered. Move! Piss! Oh wow, I'm dead. Holy shit. Oh, then again, I think I went into that without full health. Can't rocket up the tongue. Gross. Weird words. Dude! Pee pee poo poo. Oh, he pissed in my pants, alright. I'm trying to find the 4G chest in this whole thing. It's definitely sounding like we're starting with Russia here. No, no. Oh, is it just people talking about the current state of just how fucked up American politics is or something like that? Yeah, I've seen a couple of posts from r/conservatives with people saying like, I think there's not really much left here for us to pretend we're okay with happening and shit like that, yeah. The absolute state. I wasn't looking at a lot of the time. I'm not looking at the screen. Oh, hey, careful. But in that case, I didn't expect the the ice under me to break and drop me in. There's been a couple of times that I've literally just walked into the water though. Usually because I'm looking at chat. I'm just holding the stick forward. Come on, catch up, Crystal. If I die while you're still coming at me, there we go. Probably doesn't count. Yeah, are we the baddies? Damn. Oh shit, I'm not dead. Grab it. Conservative holdouts talking about libs invading the subreddit, but it's really just right-wing people who aren't completely lost in the source. Oh yeah, I can imagine. I mean, a lot of conservatives want to believe that the vast majority of international conflict is to blame on, like, the previous administration. Like, if Donald Trump had been in charge this whole time, Russia never would have invaded Ukraine. North Korea would be our best friends by now, and all the problems would be solved. Like, a lot of people actually believe that shit. Because Donald Trump says stuff like that. He's like, I will talk to Vladimir Putin, and him and me will make sense of this conflict finally. Because Mumbling Joe just couldn't, he mumbled too much, and that made him confused, and he invaded Ukraine due to his confusion. Like, some people actually believe that. But, those are, like, the people who are completely fucked, so... Like you said, it's mostly people who just aren't totally lost in the source, just saying, like, what the fuck's going on here? What a Trump impression. It sounds more like fucking Bill Clinton than Donald Trump. Rhetoric about Ukraine, but I also don't really want your country to be friends with Orange Man, right? Like, it's... Yeah. I mean, as with everything Donald Trump does, it never amounts to anything at all. Just a bumbling old man getting confused and shouting as loud as possible. You've all met people like Donald Trump in real life people who think the loudest person in the conversation is winning the argument. And he's very much like that. He like just yells over the top of everyone, and then if someone says something silly, like someone says something back at him, or if someone gets upset, if someone gets frustrated, he's like, haha, you're losing the argument, you've lost your temper and thus you've lost the argument. We've all met people like that, and it's so frustrating. A lot of people think like the first person to swear loses the argument. Like, you ever been in an argument with someone on the internet and you've been like, what the fuck are you talking about? And they're like, oh, resorting to harsh language now, are we? I can tell I'm talking to a child here, someone who's not able to keep their composure, unlike me, who has all their faculties about them and is considering all the situation.
No, you have not.
What?
Existence is a lie. Sensations are illusions. Possessions are merely visions.
Alright, I've got an illusion of some moonstones. I'll trade it for
Garden
a
of Beavis
vision of
Goldable
that
one's
hypnomatic
alright, eh?
You have learned much, young one. Now bring me more moonstones, and riches shall be your reward.
Great job. Great job. Ratchet's eyes don't have a focus point. Yeah, he looks like Eddie from Silent Hill 2. Great job, Furball. Furball. No, Fuzzball. Great job, Fuzzball. Yeah, I never understood that rhetoric about, like, if you're having a debate with someone and you swear, you lose. Whereas, like, in Australia, we swear as, like, normal conversation. Like, we'll swear a lot when having, like, a normal, sensible, structured conversation with someone. Unless you're, like, in a workplace or a school or something like that. Like, it's normal to swear. But though you see people on the internet, and as soon as you swear in the conversation, they're like, oh, I can tell you're not capable of a mature conversation. Like, so I'm not even going to engage with your question. It's like, oh, what the fuck? Like, grow up, dickhead. Aussie trying to swear challenge, yeah. You got hard, you lose, exactly. First person to pop a boner in the debate is clearly the loser. Yeah, debate me, bro, shit, yeah. Place looks nice. First to come loses. Mate, we're not playing Soggy Biscuit over here. Bust that out in a debate. This isn't Soggy Biscuit, okay? Debating gets me horny, soggy, moist. Swearing means you're angry, which means you're emotional and hysterical, and you've been destroyed by the facts and logic, yeah. The idea that swearing even means you're angry is, like, wrong. And the idea that being angry is a problem in a conversation is bad as well. Like, it's okay to be angry, like. Oh, Soggy Biscuit is last to come loses, yeah. First to come wins, I forgot about that. I gotta be real with you guys, I did forget the rules of Soggy Biscuit for a minute there. Shame on me. Do I want to activate this? Shoot a child in your mouth while I'm riding. That's cool. Yeah, it's because I haven't played Soggy Biscuit in ages. It's easy to forget the rules. Are these guys just straight up enemies now? Oh yeah. You just murder them. I didn't come, I win! And everyone just gives him that look. Yeah, that's so good, Franz. Just with a mouthful of biscuit. I didn't come! There's biscuit crumbs falling out of my mouth. You guys suck at this game. Oh, you can get more health? Holy fuck, okay. I guess it's calibrated for New Game Plus, eh? I'm gonna eat the whole debate. I'm feasting on debates. 52 debates a year. Transcendent truths of the universe. I love the upgraded version of the Debate Me Bro, who believes that if you refuse to debate them, refuse to reply to them on the internet, or actually block them, you're violating their freedom of speech, which I think that's really interesting. Like, blocking someone is like against freedom of speech. I think that's really cool. I think it's cool that some people have brains that are capable of like those kind of crazy tricks. I'll swallow coins, yeah. I love the type of characters you meet on the internet. Such a crazy place. I wish the internet was real. Soggy Biscuit is a complete enigma to you. I mean, it's just a meme. It's just a silly joke. Dude, you guys are gonna run out of IP addresses real quick if you use that kind of addressing. He thinks it's a joke. Plasma. Got him. Yeah, I don't know, like, I don't really understand what people like, even mean when they say freedom of speech most of the time. I don't really get it.
My microbiome fancies some high-quality fermented foods, does it? A little kombucha, perhaps? I don't give a shit. I'm the mega.
Oh, he said shit.
I do what I want. I'm having a Fanta lemon. I'll
He
swallow
called the
coins,
shit
debate me.
Whoa, whoa, oh, wrong weapon. Okay, whatever, that's all good. You know how doing a Nazi salute in public is a crime here in Australia now? Do you think that applies on Twitter and stuff too? There are certain things that if you post them on Twitter, it's illegal in Australia. Like, you can be persecuted for posting certain things on Twitter. If you post a video of yourself doing a Nazi salute on Twitter, you could probably be persecuted in Australia for it. But I don't really know. I guess I don't really know how it works. Remember that guy in America who got, like, in big trouble for teaching his dog to Nazi salute? That was America, though, right? Was that America? Remember when America used to actually get in trouble for Nazi shit? That was crazy. Wild times. Oh, that was the UK. Alright, yeah. It was Ireland, yeah. It was some Scottish cunt, yeah. You should have moved to America first. Would have been... Oh, good. Damn, Lachlan, yeah, it's broken now. You're never going to be able to fix that. But yeah, when some people talk about free speech, I don't quite understand what they mean a lot of the times. Like, someone will post a news article and they'll be like, oh, the newest PlayStation 5 update has made it so when you block someone on Discord, you no longer see their messages at all, or like, or they can't see your message or something. Like, so there'll just be some news about like social media updates or something. And someone in the replies will be like, isn't this against free speech? And I just don't even understand, like, the thought, like, what do they think? What do they think's happening? What do they think's going on there? Yeah, like, people who, honestly, just that phrase, isn't this against free speech? And it'll be in the replies to all sorts of goofy shit. I don't really know what they're thinking, what the actual thinking is there. Like, it's different when someone says, like, oh, blocking me on Twitter is against free speech. I get where their brain is at, even though it's stupid. I understand what they're thinking. But some people will just throw it around like crazy. Yeah, like spam filtering email, that's against free speech. Like, or if like you delete my email without telling me first, that's against free speech. Honestly, if I say something and you don't hear it for any reason, that's against free speech. Like, if I'm on the toilet and I moan loudly and one of you doesn't hear it because I muted the microphone before I went to the toilet, that's violating my free speech, and this is honestly what you guys should be more upset about. Free speech always includes freedom to not listen to someone exercising his free speech rights. I mean, we know here how free speech works. Like, free speech is just making sure you can't be persecuted for certain things you say, you know, by the government. But yeah, it doesn't apply. You don't need me to explain free speech to you. You're an adult. If you're smart enough to log onto Twitter, you're smart enough to know what free speech is. It's those people on Kick. It's usually where it gets about that stupid. Look at lava here. Discussing about this makes you want to hide under your bed and eat all the dust gunk. Whatever that's been accumulating for years. That's where the real meat comes from. Yum 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 yum. Yeah, honestly, every time I mute my microphone, I don't understand why you guys don't get more upset about me violating your free speech. Like, you have rights. You have rights. You hear me take a shit. It's against free speech if I actually look away from chat while you're talking, yeah. If streamer looks away from chat and you write a really funny joke, but streamer doesn't see it, you know what that means. You know what that means. Emote only mode is the most free speech. It's the freest of speech. Oh yeah, you got auto-modded for saying fucking American cunts. Yeah, I saw that. You were playing a bit of Killing Floor 3 closed beta last night. So disappointing in the direction the game has gone. It's like being developed by a completely different team that acquired the IP. Ugh, that sucks. Killing Floor has been around since forever, hey. Leveled up my health. Sorry, 12. Let me just allow that message where you wrote fucking American cunt. There we go. You bounced off Killing Floor 2 quite quickly. You didn't have the charm of the first game. I never played them. I didn't even really know what they were. Zap. 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 So many gobbos. So many gobbos here. Use Blitz Cannon, maybe? Yeah, I've probably got a shitload of ammo for it. I've sort of just been, you know, running through all my weapons here a bit. Beep-doop. You got auto-modded for calling streamer old-timer? That's awesome. Oh shit, that was so lucky. Old-timer's not a bad word. Nah, but the streamer might have manually added it to their auto-mod list. I don't manually add many words to auto-mod. I think most streamers, their auto-mod, well, it's not even auto-mod, they're moderated terms. They'll just add like their, I don't know, like their personal address and stuff like that, I guess. If people try to dox them or something, I don't know. I just added a couple of racial slurs to ours that weren't like being detected by auto-mod automatically. Don't allow Grand Wizard. Too late, 12. I will never forget that you said Grand Wizard in chat. Out of ammo. Who's spawning all these guys? Oh, they spawn each other, do they? They like multiply. I think. Yeah, they're like making more, okay. And I'm out of ammo. They reproduce asexually, like Namex. Namekians? Namex? you reckon the sheep gun works alright on him? They're only little. Why is it not? Oh, it works real good on him, yeah. I'm almost dead. God, I love that noise. Right, I gotta do the hook claw grip for this bit. I'm getting so many bolts from this though. Are they eating the sheep? Yeah, I was strafing. In the end, I was using like the full-on dual stick strafe as well. It's just a bit tricky. It's all good. We get there. Oh, I thought that might like make this thing move. Is this like a car crash? Yep. Spooky piss gun, exactly. Spooky pissman. There's like a shop over here. Dick splitter, yeah. Is that a song by Getter? This isn't just going to take me back to the start, is it? Visit the bank. Oh yeah, remember Back for Blood? Oh yeah. I should have. I could ground pound. I'll go back. I'll go back. I'll grab this health first. Yeah, Back for Blood. Did that come out? Like, is that actually out and you can still play it, or did they just give up? It sucks because, like, obviously, like, it was Turtle Rock Studios or whatever. Other than Back for Blood and Left 4 Dead, did Turtle Rock make anything else? I feel like they made like something in the middle there. Wait, where is this guy taking me? Oh. Wait, what? Take me back to the start. What the hell? What the fuck? There we go. I can just, I mean, I'll just walk, fuck it, I'll just walk back. Back 4 Blood had like 3 people from Turtle Rock. Just grab some ammo and then I'll do this. I want to go smash all that shit. The next game's gonna be called Go For It. Go for it. It's the 90s. It's the 90s. Go for it. There's something about sequels where the first game was just jump in and go, and the sequel has a fucking progression system and you can't stand it. Oh yeah, Turtle Rock did Evolve. Of course, of course. Regardless of what you think about Evolve, it was more well received than Back 4 Blood, wasn't? Like, Evolve had a life. I remember when I was in one of the few times I've been to Sydney, back when I went to EB Games Expo, where I played Bloodborne Alpha and shit like that. I believe that was when Evolve was in Alpha and there was people playing it there. I remember seeing it on the show floor. Cereal boxes in the shopping center better explode when I get there. I don't like that propeller here. It makes me uncomfortable. No, dude, what are you doing? That's not the... There we go. You have to hold it a little bit longer. That's too quick. Evolve was terrible. It just wasn't in any way good. I mean, it had players though, right? Like, I feel like Evolve, like, people tried to enjoy it. They gave it a big chance, you know? And, they don't give you any bolts. They don't give you any bolts. I get no bolts. Come for bolts. Like, what's so hard to hit those ones? Nice. Oh, Evolve wasn't terrible. It just wasn't any good. Yep, okay. People liked the Wraith from Evolve. Was that like a big booby character or something? Evolve my car. Don't though. That's fucked. Let's go. They didn't even give me a gold bolt for that. And the taxi's gone too. Oh no, it's back. Cool. Good taxi. Oh, the version you played had enemies in there? Maybe it's later, yeah. Okay, what have we got? We're all good. Alright, I'm gonna go to the toilet. Oh, where's my shoulder sore? It's dumb. Right, go to the toilet. Toilet. Got no Pepsi. There's a little bit of coffee here. Evolve was developed with esports in mind, but the gameplay loop was just shit. They were shoving microtransactions down your throat before the game even launched. Maybe if they just went back and maybe they should just re-release Evolve now. Maybe the ecosystem's ready. Maybe people are ready to finally accept that microtransactions are the only way to make games good. Oh, I saw fucking Overwatchers bringing back loot boxes.
Hot water making you lightheaded?
I love that Overwatch 2 was just like, yeah, all of this is shit. Every idea we had to try and make money with Overwatch 2 was shit. People just wanted loot boxes this whole time. Like, they had a good thing with Overwatch. I don't know what the fuck they were doing with Overwatch. We're going to a battle pass. They really thought battle pass was going to make more money, I guess. Like, Overwatch, they could have just kept making new skins. Surely enough people were buying loot boxes. People were buying loot boxes in Overwatch. Switching to a battle pass is fucking dumb. They should just they've still apparently got a battle pass in Overwatch 2. They should just wipe it. They should just be like, nah, everything's in loot boxes now, and if you're not getting the stuff you want, feel free to buy a 10-pack of loot boxes. Just go back to that. It's fucking... Just be simple. Just be fucking normal. Can't you just be fucking normal? The term battle pass makes kids... Yeah, but it has to have Fortnite at the start of it. Can I get the Fortnite battle pass? Nobody wants the Overwatch 2 battle pass. No one wants the Street Fighter 6 battle pass. More like battle ass. Battle pass? Battle ass? Yeah, it works. Battle ass. Alright, I'm going to the toilet. Going to the toilet. I'll be back. I'll be back.
Get ready. Fight!
Come on.
Get ready. Fight!
Parasite Eve 2.
Come and get me.
Get ready. Fight!
Alright, did it. I did it! I did it. I did a toilet. Oh man. Gross. Destiny 2, the producers didn't care about new content, they just wanted to see a 2 slapped onto the game. Big game studios are so funny. They always do funny shit. They're always like crazy. They're out of their minds. Can you believe they made Knack 2? That's wild. Knack would never get made today. There's just no fucking way. Or a game like Dreams. Man, Jim Ryan really cucked Dreams, didn't he? Toilet, bitch. Alright, what am I doing? I just got to a new area, right? Yeah. I never actually played Dreams. Like the campaign for it, especially. Apparently it's actually really good. Apparently Dreams got like a huge update that adds like a whole incredible music studio to it and shit like that. Like you can make like really, really good music with it. Yeah, it's a sandbox thing. It has a single player campaign. Like Little Big Planet always had a single player with sandbox stuff. But yeah, apparently like over the years, Dreams has become an incredible studio software. Yeah, you can make music in it and even publish it and shit like that. You get like the rights to it. There's big boys here, big boys. Big boys up here too. At least Ubisoft is trying to make somewhat interesting games. Yeah, I mean, I don't hate Ubisoft. I'm sure they got like lots of corporate culture issues and shit like that if I want an excuse to hate them. But I mean, I'm not mad that Ubisoft make the games they make. And hell, at least they made the new Prince of Persia. They made both of the new Prince of Persias, the Rogue Prince of Persia and Lost Crown. Isn't the opposite? Bethesda's just sad at this point. Then again, when I think of Bethesda being sad, I'm thinking of like Fallout 76 and shit like that. But Bethesda are making cool shit like Indiana Jones. Like, you gotta remember, Bethesda are like bigger. They're bigger than just Elder Scrolls and Fallout 76 and Starfield. Sorry, I forgot about Starfield too. Yeah, Bethesda have like good studios under them. But yeah, if you want disappointment from Bethesda, you just look at, I guess, what do you call it? Like first party? Yeah, they're publishing cool shit. That makes more sense. Yeah, didn't really know how to describe it. But yeah, like obviously we've got Indiana Jones and a bunch of Wolfenstein games and shit like that, and Doom. We just want Morrowind 2 and New Vegas 2. I mean, yeah, we kind of just want New Vegas. Actually, you know, sometimes I say things like, oh, they should remaster New Vegas. But you know, if they do, people are just going to say like, oh, it's not really as good as the original version with the fan patches. Which it'll be true. Like, it will be true. Like, Bethesda aren't magically going to get the rights to use all the fan patches. And people are going to, like, even if a remaster's cool, like, oh, it runs on PS5 now, it runs at 60 FPS, and, you know, it doesn't slow down the more you save. It's still, people are going to play it and be like, oh, yeah, but New Vegas is kind of broken. And it needs some of these fixes. Bethesda claimed they created the first-person shooter. Ubisoft did, like, one good game in the last 5 years and immediately shut down the studio. What game is that? What game if it is that? I'm guessing it might be the Prince of Persia situation, but I can't remember the story there. But yeah, I don't play Ubisoft. It's weird how like I'm not mad about Ubisoft games being what they are, but I never play Ubisoft games, and it's weird. Just somehow they just never appeal to me. It's weird. It's just somehow there's just something perfect about Ubisoft games where they just don't appeal to me at all. I don't have a problem with them as a developer. Like, I would play an Ubisoft game. I would play like Rayman Origins and stuff like that. But they don't make games like that anymore though. Does something happen if you freeze the fountain? Shit, I forgot about that. There's my boys. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's just like Far Cry and I guess I'm mostly just thinking of Far Cry and Assassin's Creed though. Like, that's Ubisoft to me. I like Watch Dogs 2, but I always get bored of it, like 10 hours in. Valkian, how you doing? Valkian, did you see Mouthwashing is getting a physical release? I thought you might be a bit interested in that. Just since we always usually talk about physical release games. Alright, where's my thingamajig? Oh, you've got it on PC, that's cool. I haven't got mouthwashing yet. And I was hoping it would eventually come to consoles and I would check it out. Looks like later on it might let me jump to something. Can't ride on it, can I? Nah. It's an interesting experience. Apparently mouthwashing is like scary. Apparently it's like a genuinely scary game. From what I've read about it, it sounds like it's got Signalis vibes, like that, just that intense loneliness, you know? Like, Signalis and Soma are both so cool in that they manage to really effectively communicate loneliness. Like, remember in Soma, when you go to the bottom of the ocean and you feel so alone? That was so good. When you go to the bottom of the ocean in Soma. Oh, it's like a drama game? Yeah, yeah. It's a drama. I love that noise. Mouthwashing wasn't scary to you. It's depressing and captivating how terrible the characters are. Maybe that's what it's supposed to be. Maybe you have like a better... You've played it, so like... Maybe I'm getting a little bit of the wrong impression about it. That's okay. Still sounds like it's worth playing, eh? There is horror in it, but the meat of it is drama. You just say horror as the horror wasn't scary to you. That's cool. Remember when Sony wouldn't let Frictional Games put a platinum trophy in Soma? That was so weird. I've always said, like, every time I talk about it's bullshit that a certain game doesn't have a platinum, people will be like, oh, Lance, but there's specific rules about which games can and can't have platinums. Comes down to price point, comes down to the size of the game, comes down to whether it's on disc or digital exclusive, blah, blah. They're all 100% wrong. The only thing it comes down to as to whether or not your game has a platinum is who is your account manager at Sony. That's it. If your account manager says no, you don't get a platinum trophy. If your account manager says yes, you get a platinum trophy. There is no rules about it. Someone made you say sad about AI losing his AI friend and becoming forever alone. Yeah, it's good. Sly on PS3 is an easy platinum. Yeah, it was so shit. So shit. I mean, I don't mind that much. I still finished the game and all that, but yeah. All those jumping food games have to get platinum. Yeah, it really does just come down to who's your account manager. Yoshida would have let people put platinums in all their games. Imagine if your indie account manager was Yoshida. That would have been so good. But I think he was more into like the signing up people rather than managing accounts. Oh, there we go. I know, Franz. I've said that on stream before. Like, it wasn't the worst infraction in the world, but I agree that the ending of Soma, they should have just swapped those two scenes around. Would have been so good. What are these little stinkies coming from? Oh, it's these guys. I turned the vending machine into a sheep, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Bungle, how you doing? What's going on? I haven't talked to you in like a month or two, maybe? Bungle, what's happening? Assume same as always? Just grinding along? Combat Bunny, how you doing? Developers probably didn't want to end the game on a sad note. I don't think Frictional Games are particularly against that. I don't know. Soma's good. Good game. The enemies are a bit frustrating in it, and But it is what it is. It's all good. Oh, I was going to try to turn these into sheep. Like the boxes into sheep. This is the one you're thinking of, yeah. Oh shit, there's a big man. Health's a bit low. When you aren't on this year's maths? It took me a minute to realize what that meant. Maybe, Bungle, maybe. Is there a new season of Married at First Sight? I'm sure I'll see clips of it on Instagram. Jim Love Boat, yeah, look, Soma is cool. Soma's really cool. But I mean, it's like Baby's First sci-fi. Or Baby's First, like, hard sci-fi. But as someone who doesn't read hard sci-fi, Soma was it was cool. It was not a tired subject for me. Like, obviously, like, exploring continuity of self and stuff like that is something that I understand and I've seen in media before. But it's not something I've been, like, overexposed to, where when I saw it in Soma, I was like, oh, this old trope again. It was good. I enjoyed it. It was good. You liked it? Yeah, I think we're on the same page about it. You know what I mean? I wasn't, I haven't seen, honestly, like, I don't really know, like, any movies or anything like that explore that. I don't really know any other games that explore that sort of thing. Also, I liked that Soma was pretty good about it. Like, I liked how, at the start of Soma, when the guy goes to get the brain scan, and the guy clicks the button, it instantly flicks you into the future, rather than doing a silly thing where you live out the rest of his life and stuff like that. Like, it actually follows the continuity very strictly. That was nice. I liked it. It was probably tempting for the developers to be like, oh, he gets his brain scanned and he goes back home and shit like that. And it's like, no, because you're just following one continuity, and that's where this continuity goes. Yeah, it's good. But then, obviously, the developers had the choice of, like, which continuity do you see through to the end, so... Like, people going mental over Bioshock Infinite. You got Married at First Sight all over your TikTok. That's so good. And so bad. Oh, look at my health. How did I even get down to one chunk? Fucking aim at those guys, dude. Aim. There we go. Now I'm dead, okay. Top tier. Married at First Sight is the dumbest show on TV. Hell yeah. Did I watch the Folding Ideas video? No, I haven't watched the Folding Ideas video you linked. What was the subject of that Folding Ideas video? You posted it in chat, and I wasn't too sure what the context was. I didn't catch the context. You just dropped a link to a video, and were like, you should watch this. I didn't catch the rest of the conversation, though. I need to get my rocket launcher out here as well, don't I? Married at First Sight is so terrible, even just from a few clips. Yeah, I love the sheepinator noise. It's so bad. Stinky. God, it's hard to shoot. It's going right through him. Oh my god. It's really hard to shoot. Oh, okay, I don't think the plasma thing can hit those guys. Weird. Safety deposit. Oh, the Thermian argument is a bad faith defense of fiction that dismisses criticism by treating a story's world as an independent reality, ignoring all the elements deliberately created by the author. You mean like the sort of thing where it's like you can't pretend that a story was written in a vacuum or something like that? That's right. It was, the context was BioShock Infinite, wasn't it? Yeah. I forgot. That's what we were talking about at the time. At least I got some bolts out of this, but I'm gonna die again. Was there some health down here? Yeah, there is. That'll help slightly. It's a bit of a tricky run, this one. How's the game even infinite if I beat it? Oh, I beat it alright. When I saw Elizabeth... Sorry. I love the memes about how BioShock Infinite is the reason we have Source Filmmaker. Play it an infinite number of times, you idiot. No, they actually stop you if you try. Oh, jeez, what the? Okay, he despawned. Killing me. Whew, okay. I'm almost dead, oh my god. Is there anything bigger? Yeah. Tricky. Nick Owl, how you doing? What's going on today? So let me just scroll up here for a sec. There we go, it's alright. Just reading what Bungle was saying about Married at First Sight. Whew! Buy the bouncer next. It covers the floor in bouncing bombs. It's 100k. I might be able to afford that soon, yeah. Getting tricky. What's the game you've played the most times? Yours is Bloodborne. You played it 3 times? I don't know. Probably some short game, like Parappa the Rapper 2. I've played Parappa the Rapper 2 probably like 20, 30 times. Maybe more. It's getting tricky. You played Mirror's Edge a lot, have you? You played GTA 5 3 times. That's a big game. See, Parappa you can finish in like 20 minutes. Where I die. You would replay it every few months. Yeah, nice. God, it's hard to strafe. Oh, I died. Okay. Shit. This place is really hard. It's just such a. It's like a. I might have to do the strat where, like, after every couple of arenas, I run back and buy more ammo, like I had to do back on the level with the big guy. Okay. In fact, let's do it. Let's just spam rockets on everything and fucking... Oh, nice adaptive difficulty. They've gotten rid of... Oh, they've gotten rid of all the enemies. That's adaptive... Is that adaptive difficulty? Sure, I'll accept that. Okay. Whatever. Or maybe it's a bug? I've never seen that. Actually, honestly, I've never seen that before. An area where I die multiple times and the enemies stop spawning. I've died a lot of times in places. Could be a bug. You tried to play Bloodborne, but you keep dying before you get past the first part where you get out of the lab. I'm such a noob. Are you joking? Are you joking? Because you're supposed to die there. I guess that's just a joke. It's just a joke. I die, quit out, delete my character, make a new one. Alright, the boys are here at least. It's not easy to beat that wolf if you've never played through the game probably before. It's definitely actually hard to fight it. It like stun locks you pretty quickly if you're not really good at managing a lot of your options. You can't just walk up to it and hold R2. I'm holding the camera, there we go. So hard to rotate the camera in this. I think the best thing to do for the wolf is R1, L1, R1, L1, R1, L1, isn't it? I think that's stun locks, but I can't remember. Guess it depends on the weapon probably too. Shit, nice heal. Talking about a guy who played Signalis, encountered a code puzzle, googled the solution, then went on without finding the gun, and was confused because he got stuck on a boss without any means of dealing damage. Shit, I don't remember that. I don't remember that. Got up to a boss without any way of dealing damage. Where do you get a gun in Sig? Oh, jeez, I gotta think. Oh shit, there's a thing right here. Where do you get a gun at the start of Signalis? Oh, yeah. I remember Antoni. Yeah, I don't remember who I saw do that, though. But, yes, I remember how Signalis works. Someone just looked up a code. Yeah. Why would someone do that? I remember telling that story. Like, why do people do that? It was a Reddit thread I saw. Someone was posting on Reddit saying, how do I fight this boss? And people were like, how did you get there without the gun? And he's like, I just went through this door. I looked up the code and went through it, and now I can't do anything. That's so interesting that there's a type of person out there who they're like, I don't want to figure stuff out. I just wanted to see the story. I guess this is like, I just want to see the story or something. I don't know. Super weird. Is that the clip? Nice. Yeah, like, that's the type of person that exists. When you were a kid, you would do that. Yeah, okay. I guess when I was a kid, it would have been hard. Like, I had to go on game FAQs, and like, by the time I was old enough to go on game FAQs, like, and I had internet that would work, I wasn't like, I enjoyed like that part of games, I guess. Yeah, I used to cheat all the time in like Doom. I think everybody played through Doom with IDDQD on all the time. Why are there new enemies here? Did you respawn the enemies? They respawned the enemies. Holy shit, I took some damage. I mean, I guess I grew up using my Explorer cheat cartridge, so what do I know? Oh, the enemies all respawn in this map for whatever reason. Alright. Oh wait, did I not get this far before? No, I got through this arena, didn't I? Yeah. Maybe? Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe they don't respawn enemies. Maybe I'm just an idiot. Non-spooky piss gun. Doom was the first computer game. Old Lance was more Australian. Now I gotta go look at that. I played Doom when I was reasonably little. I think I just got confused about the map layout. I haven't been here yet.
You're getting sleepy. Very sleepy.
You are getting very sleepy.
Ah, a customer. You, sir, look like someone who could use a hypnomatic.
Okay.
Just bring us the parts, and we'll make it for free.
I hate it when I accidentally click. There's this one button on my mouse. So I'm just gonna click on this clip of mine where I have a heavier Australian accent. What game am I playing in that clip? Oh, it's that sponsored game, yeah. There's this button I press on my mouse, and when I press it, it makes the mouse sensitivity go really high. It's like, see, I got these 3 lights on my mouse. See, I'm cycling through them. Can you see that? It's like 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. And like, there's a button I accidentally... Yeah, okay, when you press it, it changes the mouse sensitivity, and then I gotta remember like which profile I had it on before. You reckon I'm putting it on a bit in that clip? Let me hear it. Just sounds like me. I don't know. There's a bit at the start of the clip where I'm like emulating someone else, but isn't that just what I sound like all the time? I go normal like half, yeah, so I'm doing the thing where I emulate someone else. Yeah, okay. And I put on like a slightly funny voice for that, yeah. Yeah, something about item conservation's important, blah, blah, yeah. Sponsored game that I conveniently have a copy of the prequel for, but still haven't played, despite how many good things I hear about it. Yeah, it's good. I'm playing this other game that I spontaneously got a random copy of instead, which I think has worked out pretty well. I need one more hypnomatic part. Hypnomatic. G600 with a numpad on the side. Is that TikTok meme? G600 with the numpad on the side, where the girls in the business suits are doing stupid dances? Something mini with a... I can't remember. Does anyone remember that awful fucking TikTok? It's horrible. Yours has 3 different color-based modes. Yeah, I just gotta... What mode is it on now? The lights aren't on at all now. Gen Z boss in a mini. Yeah. G600 with a numpad on the side. Awful. Explore the moon. Shit, that's kind of out of pocket. Double donger with balls, you remember that story? Fuck, I love that. Oh, Combat Bunny. I don't watch TikTok, I watch Instagram Reels, which is like TikTok, but you have slightly more control over the content you see. Wait, what was that, Antony? Like, my controller's... Something wrong with my X button. It suddenly got really clicky. I think it's wearing out, I don't know. Oh, damn it, there was a hole there. God damn it. Mad Dudes, how you doing? Gen Z boss in a movie. Fuck. hollow thingamajig part up there. What the fuck? Really long. Oh, I wasn't ready for that. It turns out it was made 10 minutes before the famous Gilbert phone clip. Oh, wow. Shit, I guess, yeah, well, I only streamed that game like once or twice, so, dude. See, I think it's the only time I've ever made it on live stream fails. Got like 300 followers from that. I wonder if... Whoa, jeez, it's hard getting to go sideways sometimes. I wonder if there's anybody who watches the stream regularly and they're like, oh yeah, I first saw you from the Gilbert Gottfried phone call in, what's that game called? Hollowed... something? What's the name of that game? Hollow something. Hollowed, I don't know. Dog game. Haunting Ground. Hollowed Ground. Hollowed Ground's an alright name for a game. You might get Jamaican food? What's Jamaican food? Like, what type of food is Jamaican food? There's a joke there about, like, Jamaican food. Like, yeah, hell yeah, I'm making food. I'm gonna eat it too. Gachinko? You're making me crazy. Man, I can't wait for my ice cream to arrive. There's a chance my ice cream could come tomorrow if it was sent today via courier. You know? I mean, how long can... Oh, fuck off! I just look around. Yeah, I have no idea what that clip is. I was on live stream fails once because I was playing Haunting Ground, and there's a scene where a girl answers a phone, and while she's on the phone, someone cheered like 300 bits to make Gilbert Gottfried appear on stream, and it synced up very well. Why the fuck does he? You can't jump sideways until you've like, it's a little bit later than you'd expect, otherwise he just refuses. Anyway, if anyone's got the Gilbert Gottfried clip handy, it's always worth a rewatch. Nah, we don't have a command for it, nah. Have a tiny dick. And even smaller balls. The balls are above the dick. Also, the balls hang down around the dick like ears on a basset hound. The dick stinks, and I hate it. The balls do not smell, however. I love how he adds the however there. It's at the wrong place. I also hate the balls. Thank you. I was listening to a Bloodhound Gang song the other day and they mentioned Gilbert Gottfried in it. I was like, damn, I know that guy. Little treat. Right, here we go. Whew. You saw it, Ayayaru. It's hard to say your name. Ayayaru.
Sorry.
Yeah, you better apologize.
You have found all of the hypnomatic parts.
You should
find someone who can assemble them into a
do we have that emote?
magic.
Yeah, we do. You'd never seen that clip before? It's from ages ago, a couple of years ago maybe. It was on it was on Livestream Fail and Dexter. Maybe not Dexter though. There's some Twitter account that posts funny stream moments. I can't remember what it was. Is this the right way? I'm seeing it, but it's still gold. It's just crazy how well it was timed. And then she's like, "Hello," at the end. Hey, Mr. Beast. Was it the Mr. Beast burger or the balls are above the dick? I think it was the Mr. Beast burger, wasn't it?
Use it wisely.
It was Mr. Beast, yeah, nice, yeah.
Do not even think about it.
The burger works. The burger works as a telephone way better.
To take control of the robot.
Receiver bot? What were we just talking about that? Robot. 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 When I first got my driver's license, I drove to the service stage, the servo, and I bought Daft Punk Alive live album. Great album to blast in your car when you've just got your driver's license. He said he'd do it for free, but you still gotta pay. Yeah, weird tax system they have here. Oh, you can just hold the shoot button down. Huh? Robot. 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 Mr. Breast. Fuck that statue. The person who raided was a friend of his and thanked him for raiding just after the clip ended, but Reddit didn't give two shits about that guy who raided him. He went into the thread and defended him, still didn't care, saying it was manipulated by the raid. Stuff like that's usually not too bad, because the only people who get mad about that are people who don't care about you anyway. It's like when Grums' followers get mad at me. Like, these people don't know who I am. They don't watch my stream. It's not like I lose followers. It's not like I lose, like, opportunities to grow as a content creator or anything like that. So when someone posts, like, a clip of XP being mean and be like, wow, this guy seems like a massive arsehole, it's not really, like, I guess it's not really a loss, you know? People were coming into his channel and calling him slurs. What the fuck? Okay, that's extreme as fuck. Jacob Campbell, thank you.
Your burger
makes
for a better fleshlight
than food.
I've spent the
last 20 minutes fucking the shit
out of this burger, and it feels great.
My cock
is so happy.
Thank you,
Mr. Breast.
Yeah, back when Grums first made up the story about me censoring Stellar Blade, I did lose some YouTube subscribers, because I've had YouTube for so long. There's people who've been subscribed to me since forever. And a couple of people were like, oh my god, I never knew I was subscribed to a soy cuck. Hope you fucking die, and all of you woke cuck, whatever words, I always forget other words, die along with you and shit like that. And my subscriber count dropped by like 50. But then it's also, there was like a new steady incline in subscribers as well. So it was kind of like when Grums made the story up, usually I don't get many subscribers. It's just like a really slow line. And it went like chunk down and then went up. And it ended up growing like a lot more. It was weird. It was weird. But I guess anyone's stupid enough to unsubscribe from your YouTube channel because Grums said you got video games censored. I mean, it's not a loss, is it? It's not like you make money off these people or anything like that. How would it even be feasible? I mean, the minds of these people who believe the wokes are ruining video games, it's just paste. It's just paste up there. Fucking hell, Jake, it was so loud. Screaming. Swipe. Go on, big mode. Look in my eyes.
This pussy is wet.
Come take a dive.
Tie me up like I'm surprised.
Kilos of Mr. Breasts anytime I can. Oh, it's this again.
I'll wear a disguise. I want you to park that big fat truck.
Right in this little garage. Make it cream.
Make it cream. Out public.
Make it scene.
I don't cook. I don't
clean.
But let me tell you how I got
This ring. Thank you. Where's this mothership? Oh, there it goes. It's just faffing it out of it. How do I kill this mothership thing? Saying his voting system is extortion and shit. Yeah, hell yeah. I mean, fuck it. If they don't like the culture, they can fuck off back to where they came from, right? Don't go into XP's house if you don't want to be in XP's house. It's not like you're entitled to a welcome experience in every fucking place in the world just because you don't blend with it. What am I meant to do here? Oh, wait, did I do that? Oh no, I can throw bombs though. How do I catch up to this spaceship? Is there a way to like walk faster that I'm not aware that I forgot about? The tutorial prompt kind of goes away before you've had a chance to experiment with the control. Region just not blending well, just getting banned way too often, Region.
We have had enough of Soini and their double standards. Japan is a bastion of sexual freedom. The botanical West are trying their hardest to bring us back to sexual repression.
Thanks, Hassan, yeah.
The West continuously shoving its woke, SJW, feminist agenda down our throats. Thanks, Hassan.
It lands, punch the shit out of it. Oh, okay, so eventually it lands, does it? Be sure. There it is. Those who are neither. Sorry, I thought you wrote neighbor for a second there. Region, good luck. Try to make it through to Friday. It's almost there. He kind of moves faster while punching, I reckon. Jacob Campbell, I mean, I do the same thing, right? Shout out Bloodborne 60 FPS every chance I get. Could pick some health up, that'd be cool. Oh my god, it gives you so little. I'm about to die. I'm about to leave. Okay, let's do it again now that I know what to do. Yeah, I think you move a little bit faster when you do these punches. Yeah, when you jump, he kind of walks away, I think. Maybe, or do I have to kill everything to make him land? Quite confusing. Acted like a dickhead. That's perfect. That's how instant fame works. We had poop on the ground. There's just one guy behind. Oh, it's perpetually shooting me. This is all very silly. It's alright. I had struggled a lot more with the last one. Whoa, 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 what's going on now? What the hell? What the hell? Oh, he's got a new move, okay. Can I just jump on his head? Yeah, I can. Oh, yeah. Oh. What's going on? Am I not hurting you? Let's do this, I guess. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do I do now? Can't hurt him from above. Do I get some more items, I guess? Cool. Oh, he spawned some more guys. Whatever. Weird words. Okay. Cool. Cool. We explored the moon. Would I replay Hollow Knight before Silksong comes out? I would love to do that. That would be really nice, yeah. I mean, I don't know if I would. God only knows where I'll be at in life when that happens, but yeah.
The mapper reveals secret areas on your world map. The secret areas are marked as green.
That's a little treat. There's one. Yeah, I mean, obviously, like, when it comes to Hollow Knight, like, I've got DLC to do. Is Hollow Knight as good as the hype? I mean, I don't feel like Hollow Knight's even all that hyped, but it's great. Hollow Knight's just absolutely great. Really cool game. Really good game. Apparently I already bought everything. You played for like 30 minutes. You should just finish it. You should just finish the game. It's just a Metroidvania with really good combat. It's your favorite game of all time at the moment, yeah. But how we doing here? I've got the Hollow Doodad. Which allows for all sorts of new adventures. Find Angela. It's a bold statement, but it's how you feel. No, that's good. You like the healing mechanic, the milk, yeah. People got annoyed that I was calling it milk so much. It's just, I don't know what it's supposed to be called. Fluid or something? I always call healing items in games lollies. It's just all foods and drinks to me.
This receiver bot has a blaster attack. Press circle to shoot enemies. To exit the robot, press triangle.
Hell yeah.
This receiver bot has a blaster attack. Press circle to shoot enemies. To exit the robot, press triangle.
Oh, you can... Oh, no. Oh, can I hold circle and go to the next one? Yeah, okay, sure, alright. Right. Tells me the two buttons I absolutely do not need to know about at that point. Very cool. Cool frame rate, too. Beep boop. Let's go. Who wants to get fucked? Sheep, idiot. Oh, these guys are a bit sheepless. It's a bit sad that you get so much health, so many health upgrades, but enemies just do so much more damage. Okay, it does not automatically equip. They should have called it the Persuadertron from Syndicate. Metal Kids Chen 90, how you doing? How's your Thursday? Thrombosis Thursdays are back, baby. People. Robots these days don't really say beep boop anymore, do they? It's kind of crazy how we've moved past that. Like, we should go back to that era. I miss beep booping robots. Oh yeah, I gotta buy more armor, don't I? Yeah. Crazy how robots used to just say beep boop like it was no big deal. We really took it for granted. I miss R2-D2, yeah. Beep boop. Right in the goop. Oh, I can swim in this, okay. What's like the fast swimming button? R1. Zap. Zap. What are the chances these will hit me? 0. R2-D2 dialogue. Beep boop. Valkyrie, I'll talk to you tomorrow or something, yeah. I think when it comes to robots, the only dialogue you really need is like, beep boop, I am a robot. That's like as deep as it needs to get. Like, have you guys seen that movie Ex Machina? That was a shit robot. That robot said all sorts of goofy shit and caused all sorts of problems. If that lady had just been like, beep boop, I'm a robot, then Oscar Isaac wouldn't have had to do that dance scene. Actually, that would have been a lot worse if you didn't do the dance scene. That dance scene was really good. Beep boop, breed me, master. Yeah, good movie. Shit movie, 0 beeps out of boobs. The movie Companion? I haven't seen that. Oh, that was Alicia Vikander? What did I see her in something not long ago? I know she's in the Tomb Raider movie, but... Oh, I think she was in a Tom Cruise movie. Vikander, or... Was she in like one of the Bourne movies? Maybe? She might have been like the later Jason Bourne movie. Get fucked, everybody at the same time. Everybody get fucked at the same time. What's this button do? Fucking nothing. Nothing and nothing. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Do I have like buttons? What is happening? I got camo? What is going on? Holy shit. What happens when I press square? Oh, he digs? I might just have to figure this shit out. I'm just going to figure it out. Retrieving. She was in the Jason Bourne movie. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. What the fuck is going on? This came with no preamble whatsoever. This is insanity. Oh, you can get out. Okay. No, get back in the ship, dude. In the green note. Why would I even want these items? I never use them. They're from some like unique shop, aren't they? Yeah, it's what you buy the ship upgrades. Is this mandatory? It's just a bit sudden. This whole thing was just a very sudden. Oh, you. Put me back here. It's optional good, because that was fucking weird. That was weird. That made me uncomfortable. It just kind of really tossed me into that situation I wasn't prepared for. If I die, will they put me like back? Well, then again, like, what am I even doing on this planet? Find Angela, okay. Oh, she's there? She's up there. Oh, I got in that ship. Okay, they should have made it so you can't do that. It should have been like, oh, do you want to maybe complete the mission before you do this goofy fucked up shit? The enemies will probably respawn. Nah, they wouldn't do that to me. They would never respawn the enemies. Nah, we're all good. Beep boop, robot. Zap. 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 Secret area? What's down here? Womp. Man, bloody shoulder. Portable Jerk-Ops, how's your Thursday going? Can't believe it's Friday tomorrow. It's kind of interesting. Interesting little detail. I got a flat tire today. I was driving, right? I was driving downhill with my window down. I don't know if you've ever experienced it. If you ever get a nail in the wheel, in your tire while you're driving, you get a nail in your tire. It doesn't pop your tire or anything like that. The nail just stays in there. It doesn't really do anything. It won't even necessarily deflate your tire. But when you wind down your window and you're driving, as the wheel spins, the nail clicks against the road and the sound of the click bounces off the houses you're driving past and back at you, and it sounds really weird. You'll be driving and you'll hear and it's like, it feels like it's coming from like all around you. It's really weird. I've had that happen a few times. There used to be tradies that lived across the roads. They would drop nails on the road all the time. They'd get in my tires, and I had to repair the tires all the time. But that stopped happening. But today I was driving, and I heard a similar noise echoing off the houses. But it was the sound of my tire like my tire had burst. And I heard like, and I was like, I don't know what the fuck that noise is. It sounded like there was a helicopter flying over the top of my car. And I was driving with my window down, hearing, and I was like, I don't know what the fuck. Tradies is like, what do you call tradies in other countries? People who work on job sites, work with hard laborers. I don't know what you call it. Anyway, I was like, I don't know what that noise is. I hope that's not my car making that noise. And then it started to sound like, and I really thought there was like a helicopter flying over my car. It just turned into like a grinding noise. Like, and I was like, it is definitely the tire has deflated. The tire has completely deflated and turned to rubber and steel crap. And I put my hazard lights on and got to a roundabout, turned left at the roundabout, and I just parked in the emergency lane and got out, and the tire was completely fucked. Yeah, what do you call like people who work on job sites? You know, like you go past a construction site and there's like a bunch of dudes wearing like high vis and they're hammering and drilling and jackhammering. They're called tradies. They work a trade. A tradie can be like a plumber as well and stuff like that, I guess. Yeah, tradies, that's what you call them. I guess like contractors, maybe? Tradesmen? Yeah, does that work? Does that work? Button. It sounds like a slur. Tradie is such like everybody calls them that. But what's the normal word for them in the US? Or you just don't have a word for that kind of thing. You just have a guy who's doing some work. Workman. That would make sense. I love how there's I love it when you find out that someone in a certain culture just doesn't have a word for a thing, and it's like, why would you even need a word for that? One example is I saw a map of Australia and it was like, what do you call a drive-through alcohol store where you live? Like, you know, you drive through and they come out and they're like, what do you want? You say, can I get a slab of Carlton or whatever? And they bring the slab to you and then you pay for it and you go. And in where I live, we call it we just call it bottle-o. We just call it the bottle-o, right? Unless someone in chat wants to correct me. I think we just call it a bottle-o. I never drive through. I don't buy alcohol, so I'm pretty sure we just call it bottle-o. We call all alcohol shops where I live bottle-o. But, in some parts of Australia, they call it a brew-through. And I thought that is so fucking funny. Yeah, because in America, you know, in America, apparently they have drive-through chemists. You can drive up to a window and get your medicine. It's fucked up. Big pharma in America is like the alcohol industry in Australia. Like getting people addicted to pharmaceutical medications is like getting people addicted to alcohol in Australia. Yeah, where do they say brew through? I'm not sure. I can't remember, but I remember the map of Australia. It was like bottle-o, 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 bottle-o. Then one place was like, we don't have a word for that, as in like it's not a thing. And then another place was brew through, and I thought brew through was so beautiful. Yeah, because bottle-o is just like all alcohol stores, right? But I think we have drive-through bottle-os. We have drive-through bottle-os. Yeah, brew through was so fucking funny to me. I thought that was beautiful. That must be like what you think every time you hear any Australian word. Like, oh my god, that's beautiful. You have a word for that. If I crash my car into a bottle-o, does it make it a brew through? A blew through or brew through? Brew through the breatho. Blew through a stoplight. Do you call it blew through when you like drive through a stoplight or I blew through a red light? Bottle-o is actually how Chinese call blowjobs. Who thought it would be a good idea for drive-through alcohol? I mean, who thought it would be a good idea for drive-through prescription pharmaceuticals? It's fucking insane.
Hey,
gotta get my codeine, baby. I'm in a hurry.
Digs.
Yeah. It's a little remnant from my previous life.
You were reincarnated?
No. My megacorp
You say you blew
days,
through a lot. Yeah.
They've got a very generous bonus package.
Right. So now that you've got your ID badge, how do we take out the proto-pet?
Bonus
Watch
package.
this.
Make a joke about bonus package.
Where do proto-pets come from?
Why, they come from Megacorp, dear.
Eggs.
That's right, Mrs. Robot. All of the proto-pets in the galaxy come from right here.
I like how tall Angela is.
Your little friend is
Coon
luckily
Dog TV, how
extracted
you
from
doing?
the original protopet. Each protopet is given a name and birth certificate that is unique. Our training system helps mold your
The
pet
pharmaceutical
into a
drive-thru has
wonderful
a
friend
pneumatic
that you'll
tube.
cherish
That's so
forever.
amazing.
So the next time your child asks,
Mommy, where do protopets come from?
you can answer with confidence. They come from Megacorp.
Megacorp.
That factory is using the original protopet to produce all the others.
Exactly. If we can take out the original protopet, that'll shut him down.
When I worked at Big W, there was pneumatic tubes everywhere. You'd put
20%
cash in
off
for
at
some
complete
reason.
service
I
at
never
Ruby
used
Lou.
them.
Oops. Wrong one. This will deactivate the door to the protopet duplication area. I'll meet you there.
She gives birth
Sure
to
you
all
want
of
to
them.
split up?
Well, Megacorp's orbital defenses are nasty. With 2 ships, there's a good chance at least one of us will get through.
Good thinking. Just be careful.
I wish there was a scene, or multiple scenes, where Ratchet would like complain about being too short and she would never date a short guy like him, and why does he even try because he's short? And he should just give up right now because like he's way too short to ever date a woman and stuff like that. That would be way more realistic. Based on what I've seen on Reddit anyway. Seems like most people his height tend to have that defeatist attitude. But he's being pretty good about the whole thing, you know? He's being pretty good about the whole thing. Let me in. Bone mashing minigame. Yeah, you should mention the fact that he's bald too. God, a bald monster like me would never get a woman like her. Man, I don't know why I keep getting recommended posts from the short subreddit, but fuck me, it's sad. The short subreddit is people who are just completely detached from the reality of actually being short. They think like there's just no, like being short is just like a massive problem. Women aren't attracted to short people. Nobody wants to do anything with short people. Like, it's just insane. Yeah, maybe I've got like short guy energy. Like, the algorithm just goes for it, right? Just the absolute definition of defeatist. Just making these excuses like, why should I even try? I shouldn't try. I'm just short anyway, so no one's ever gonna love me. Oh yeah, Benjamin, I showed it to this. I held it up to the camera before. I got recommended pirate software again, and I clicked do not ever recommend this channel again on stream. So we've got video evidence of it now. Just stop being short, idiot. Ellie, how you doing? Ellie, you're really short. Hey, you're really small, right? Yeah. Short ladies are just as attractive as tall ladies. It just depends on the lady, I think. Oh, did it re-emerge? Nah, it won't re-emerge until tomorrow. Unlovable Lachlan? I don't think that's right. People definitely like Lachlan. Just want someone to tell them they're the victim and then soothingly rub their bellies, yeah. Because, I mean, if you're not actually, like, held back by your shortness, then God forbid, it might actually be something else holding you back. Or even worse, maybe there's no actual good reason that you're not putting any effort into life, and you're just being a cuck. You're just voluntarily being a cuck. Oh, man. You just reminded me, 12. No, r/short is not a subreddit for short dicks. However, Antony, I think it was Antony, you posted some porn in the Discord the other day about the lady who would like take the dildos that are like this big. And this lady was like taking the dildo, and I googled. I'm like, how do ladies get their massive dildos up there? And I was reading about it. I'm like reading how they do it and shit like that. And someone posted a diagram. Someone was like, and the diagram was actually not real. It was fake. It was like not accurate at all. But someone posted this diagram, right, of how the internals of a vagina work. And yeah, it was wrong. It was wrong. But the point is, I clicked on the diagram and I'm like, I don't think that's right. Anyway, then I go back to the thread where I came from, and someone goes, whoever drew that diagram has absolutely no idea how female anatomy works, which you can tell because it's been posted to the small dick humiliation subreddit. And I was like, what? It's been posted to the small dick humiliation subreddit? And I went back and looked at the diagram. It's a diagram of a vagina and stuff like that. But then I looked at the text that added, and it's like, just let this remind you that you will never truly satisfy a woman. And yeah, they'd posted this diagram showing that when a woman is truly aroused, her vagina becomes a cavernous hole that only a truly colossal cock can satisfy. And there's a whole subreddit of this shit. The subreddit was called SDH. I didn't know what SDH stood for, and then someone's like, yeah, small dick humiliation. It's a whole subreddit of people like posting like humiliation. Like they humiliate each other about like, your dick is so small, your dick's so small, and look at how pathetic you are and shit like that. I thought that was amazing. I had no idea this was a thing. Anyway, yeah, and Tony, the porn you posted ended up with me going down to the small dick humiliation subreddit. Really good path that I traveled down. This was just last night, wasn't it? This was just after stream that I was talking to you about that those dildos. Hey, Randy Fitchman type research, right? This is so good. This is so good. Such a great adventure. Thanks for telling me about that, so I can avoid it. Sorry, I'm just my chat crashed for a minute there, so I'm just scrolling back up now. Just stick your head in there. It's just biologically bullshit. It was one of Musk Ul's posts and are upvoting it. Yeah, I mean, you don't need me to explain to you how the big dildo gets in there. But I did actually learn a few things along the way. I did learn a couple of things along the way. Good stuff. Good stuff. That's what I did after stream last night. Anyway, women have unrealistic expectations. They want a 6-foot guy. Most of us only have 2. It's average. Anyway, good results. Small dick humiliation. Lachlan, it's a combination of things. Like with a lot of practice, the vaginal cavity can sort of like curve around the cervix. There was a word for it. I can't remember what it was. And also, those massive dildos, they just squash down. They squash down heaps. But it is also a thing. No, fornix? Fornix? I think that was it. Fornixes or something like that. There was a word for it. It sounded like cervix, but it had a different like a couple letters at the start of it. Can't remember. I was reading it at like 3 AM last night. It's a magic trick, yeah. Randy Pitchford style. LOMBAX. Yeah, you gotta train your LOMBAX. Yeah. All right, what am I doing here? Thank you, Anthony. That's it. Yeah, that's the answer. Anyway, I was very happy to discover the small dick humiliation subreddit. I thought that was a good result. Is that where the word fornication comes from? I'm gonna say yes. Is it like the beta thin wrist subreddits? They literally have no appendage that could fill the void? I hope so. I hope so, yeah. Sounds like an alien from Mass Effect. The bolt up there. Jim Love Boat got auto-modded for saying Grand Dragon. What the heck? If the large size is required, fingering wouldn't work. I mean, most women don't like to have fingers inserted into their vagina. Most women are not particularly stimulated by that. But I guess it depends. It depends. How the hell do I get up there? Bold streamer will spend 20 minutes talking about small dick humiliation subreddit, and chat will be like, hell yeah. Yeah, how come yeah, I guess Grand Wizard and Grand Dragon are related? Did I see the video where she puts a harness keeping the 12-inch dildo inside her vagina and then going for a walk? That's fucked. No, I didn't see that. I only clicked on like 1 or 2 that you posted. Do I just jump? Oh, you take control of that. Oh, so Grand Dragon is a KKK thing. Yeah, okay. Today's stream has been somewhat enlightening. Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna leave it here. I've just got to a new planet. I know what to do. That's fine. That's an okay place to stop. I must be near the end of the game, right? Like, it's got to be a little bit. There's got to be a little bit to go, but that'll be nice. Jim Lovebo. I mean, you don't need to be embarrassed by that. Level up, cucks, Jacob. Yeah, exactly. Get on my level. I better put this on the charger because this controller's getting old. 1 or 2 planets left. Yeah, we'll finish that on. We might finish it on Monday or Tuesday. We'll see what happens. We'll just see what our feelings are like. Gonna watch Lily June next. I'm gonna go to bed. And read the Small Dick Humiliation subreddit in bed. To feel better about myself. I've said Small Dick Humiliation out loud so many times tonight. I'm definitely gonna get... I'm gonna open the Reddit app right now and see if it recommends it to me. Let me just poison the algorithm a little bit. Wow, my dick is so small, but I feel good about it. I wish I felt worse about it. I wish I felt worse about my small dick. That's what I want. I'd be willing to spend more money and buy a premium subscription to Reddit if I just felt worse about my dick small. About my dick small. If my dick's small, spend more money on Reddit. And watch some ads. I'll watch way more ads if my dick's small feel bad. Anyway, let's open Reddit. I'm in the Ratchet and Clank category. Try to get to small dick humiliation porn. Twitch, Elden Ring, Antivirus, PSX, Ninja Gaiden, Peter Explains the Joke, Twitch, Ninja Gaiden, Advice for Teens. Teen Advice subreddit. That's pretty cool. Nah, I don't think I'm gonna get small dick humiliation on my homepage. It might be like, maybe you don't get recommended not safe for work subreddits actually, unless you actually join them. Should I join the small dick humiliation subreddit? Smeagol, is that you? I'm talking about my tiny dick over here. Neox, how you doing? Bought a Reddit NFT to look like the big small player on SDH. It recommended the Elden Ring subreddit. That's your small dick humiliation, yeah. Check general for a little pick-me-up. Apparently I've already got it back. My computer overloads. Oh, that's not our Discord. That's someone else's general chat. Computer's running bad. Jesus, what is that picture in... Ugh. Sorry, in the Discord. Anyway, how many Chrome tabs today? There's a couple. The only Chrome tabs I have open are, just the links people have linked me to today. That's all. I don't have any Chrome tabs open today. Except, yeah. There's a... fucking weird shit you guys have sent me today. I just saw the big... Can I show this on stream? Can I show... I can show this on stream, right? What is... France sent me this. What is this? Why'd you send me this? It was like a few hours ago, and I go, is that like a VTuber? Sorry, a VR chat avatar or something? Oh, I asked if I could take his armor off, and you said that, yeah. Mary, why did you send me this? Yeah. Let's go have a quick look at twitch.tv. If Cody's live, I'm raiding him. Damn it, I was gonna raid him, and our raid message could have been like, you have exceeded your 100 hour. VOD. What do we got here? Some Kingdom Coming. Liza P. There's a few people online. He starts in the morning now. Shit. Alright, yeah. You missed Daddy's Discord call, kitten. Now you need to piss loud to make it... Piss loud, please. Co Carnage isn't doing like reruns or anything crazy, hey? Yeah, no, he's good. Oh yeah, shout out to everybody who heard my breathing last night. I told you if you like stay behind after the raid, you get to hear the secret breathing. I actually held my breath so you wouldn't hear me. So don't even do that. Oh, Stade's playing Dark Souls 2. Let's just go raid Stade. I didn't even see him down there. Huh, scrolled right over him. Yeah, let's go raid Stade. That'll be nice. Always nice to see Dark Souls 2. He's not. Oh, is he modding or is he just playing? God, he writes his mod in Python. That's fucked. I guess that's how the mod engine works, isn't it? Piss louder, King. Breath play. Look at my elbows, how they bend backwards. That's gross, eh? I do that when I do overhead press. I press like 40 kilos or 45 kilos or whatever over my head. And then my elbows go clunk backwards. One day my arm's just gonna snap backwards. I'm just gonna go and break. So gross. Yeah, it looks gross when I do that. Anyway. It's Friday. It's Friday. Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes my elbows. Etc. Alright, I'll be back tomorrow. Let's just play some dumb games tomorrow. We'll have a nice Friday together. It should be good. Should be good. Alright, everybody. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Goodbye.